Welcome into episode 23, sponsored by Martin Mancini. Look at that, we finally were able to get that to rhyme. Took us long enough. We are here listening to the same song as last session, but more importantly, I've got a question for everybody. Are you all ready to hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
If you could kick anybody in the nuts, any three people in the nuts that are real, without consequence, past or present, who would they be? And it looks like we still don't have the brothers, so we will go with Chaos first.
In order, I would kick Donald Trump, Hillary Clinton, and Bill Clinton.
Wow.
Okay. God, that
I feel
That took me way by surprise. Woo.
I feel way safer with my three picks now.
That was
Oh, that's
amazing.
great.
That took me
let's go to the next person. Let's go to the next person, please.
cheap. Go.
So,
You're on
my-
a list now, Chaos.
so the three people I would kick
Yay.
are as follows. The one douchebag who ran the record company that royally screwed over Kesha. The second is the entire political party who wound up turning all of Denmark into the Forgotten Realms depiction of Drow society. And the third would be my more recent former stepfather, who, due to reasons, made me wind up strangling a pimp in the middle of traffic, dressed as a Viking, in 2014.
Wow.
I was expecting a lot of entertainment from this question, but I wasn't expecting it to start off so strong. Flame, you're up.
Okay. I don't know if I can top all that. First, Margaret Thatcher. We all know why. Next up, Eugene Pinard, the French architect who invented the fucking roundabouts. No, fuck him.
Okay.
And then, fuck, I'm forgetting his name. Hold on, I gotta look it up just real quick.
The
Just so I
fact
don't
that you
say it
knew
wrong.
that guy's
That was
name, there's some
amazing.
animosity there.
I looked it up, dude. I've hated that man for years because I hate the roundabouts. And my third, I'm gonna get some shit for this. But Benicio del Toro,
Really?
Wow.
Really?
specifically for Wolfman.
Interesting.
Wow.
Wolfman. That movie scarred me for years.
I fucking loved him in The Usual Suspects.
I love him on everything else, but that movie specifically makes me want to kick him in the nuts with a steel boot with a running start.
Hunter, are you here?
Yeah, but I'm eating food.
Alright. Just answer this question real quick. Since you weren't here, I'll repeat the question. Any three people in history or the current day, if you could kick them in the nuts without consequence, who would they be? He's got to quiet his brother, it sounds like.
Three people.
Yep, no consequences. You can kick them square in the nuts. We're going by
Joe Biden.
Huh?
Joe Biden.
Okay.
Others on the spectrum now.
God, two others. That's
Sorry, did I steal him from you, Hunter?
He wasn't here. He doesn't know what you said.
He wasn't
no,
here.
I'm. Pretty much the whole government at this point.
All right.
Respect.
So, all right. The entire United States government. Got it. Trucker.
He'll get to round robin it.
Yep.
All right, I have Giovanni Battista Cibo, better known as Pope Innocent the Seventh, or no, Pope Innocent the Eighth, because he started the witch trials. Fuck that guy. Victim, receiver number 2 would be Thomas Edison for fucking Nikola Tesla.
Good choice.
And Victim, I mean receiver number 3 would be the 36th President of the United States, Lyndon B. Johnson.
All right.
That's a good one.
A lot of presidents.
And if
A lot
I
of presidents in this
if
one.
I was allowed a fourth, I would say Woodrow Wilson because he also deserves a kick in the balls.
That's fair.
4 presidents. Okay.
All right. As for me, since we don't have Mark here yet, I am going to go with the obvious one. You all know I'm going to say Lars Ulrich first. I mean, that was a given.
Yeah.
I'm not memeing. I genuinely dislike you, Lars. I hope you hear this one day. You are a piece of human garbage. The next troglodyte on this list, who I can't stand, Neil deGrasse Tyson. I would love to kick him right in the balls.
Really?
He is a douche. He's a smarmy little
What?
prick.
What did he say that pissed you off?
Oh, it
Because he's
started.
basically the new version of Bill Nye.
It started.
No.
It started in 3rd grade, man, when he decided to start dicking around with the rules of planets. Pluto is and always will be a planet, Mr. Tyson. I hope you like taste in your own
I mean,
because I'm kicking him in
that
the
wasn't
throat.
Trucker,
That
no.
wasn't
I'll
really
mute
up
you.
to him, though.
Yeah, it was. He started it. He deserves the kick in the nuts. And
Why would you mute me? What I said is factually accurate. He's a science
Can we get
teacher.
on?
and
Can we
the
get on?
and the third one, and my personal favorite on this list, the idiot who told Flame that playing Lineages was a bad idea and ruined Leviathan 2 for me and Trucker. I would love to kick you square in the nuts.
Hold on. I gotta make a shout out because he actually watches now. Hey, Matt. You better never go to Wisconsin or he'll kill you.
That's not true.
Wait, what?
Don't go there, Matt. He'll kick you in the nuts so hard they'll be in your teeth again.
You're an idiot. You ruined an entire campaign for 2 people.
When everyone else agreed it was best left dead and buried.
Alright, I'm gonna say this now. Holy shit.
Hold on, we're not done. We just got a new entrant.
God.
Marky Mark.
What's up?
Any 3 people in the past or current day that you could kick in the nuts without consequence, who would they be?
Oh my goodness.
They have to be real people.
Yep.
I'll let you know this now. Between everybody here, we've already named 4 presidents, and the 2 recent ones have already been named.
If I had to throw in a 4th, it would be Sammy Hagar because that guy's annoying.
Yeah, that'd be my
I
4th,
mean,
honestly.
that one's a hard one, but like anybody in the past, I would say like I mean, number 1 would be, Hitler, because why not?
Yeah, we kind of. I should have said this earlier, but I didn't.
Yep.
Those that deserve it, like him, don't include them because that's too easy hanging fruit,
But
That's too low hanging even for me.
That dude deserves tar, feathers, get covered in honey, and thrown in an angry red fire.
Okay,
ants.
well,
I mean,
If
I'm
we're gonna
excited.
imply-
Have you seen Little Nicky? Because what he got in that movie
That was
was
pretty
Oh, yeah. He got
yeah.
something good in that.
well, I
Yeah.
mean, Flame, if you're going to implement that rule, Chaos has to come up with 3 entirely different picks.
Yeah, but
No,
we
because
were
I'm
not expecting him to say that.
Chucker, let's be fair. He's not the only one who said someone with political power at one time or another. Quite a few of us
Yeah,
did.
But I didn't go with obvious choices. I went with, like, off-the-wall ones.
And don't worry, I have a response to all of you when we get done with this
All right,
questionnaire.
let's get.
well, I don't really have
Mark-
any names. Just
You got 1 left, though. Actually, you got 2 left. You
You got
didn't name
2
a
left.
second or a third.
I don't
Also,
know. Me would just be like any politician, honestly, at
All
this
right.
point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you answered the same as your brother. That's fair.
also, I just remembered
God.
I just remembered the incident I was talking about that resulted in my 3rd choice. That was actually in I think 2013.
See, like, Mark, I went with a pope that died in 1492. So,
I chose the guy that invented roundabouts.
I picked everybody who's still alive.
You know, I think the guy that invented roundabouts actually made a theme park in Utah.
I mean, my
No, he didn't. Because I'm talking about
Uh,
the original
right.
creator.
Right, I'm
The
thinking of the guy who invented the trolley, who.
Yeah, you're thinking of something completely
Yeah.
different.
I mean,
Okay,
my
I, the DM, I'm going to take the reins real quick from everybody. Ladies and gentlemen of the Burning Brim, those that watch our shows, I would just like to know that political opinions aside, this is a show for entertainment. If we have offended you, well, sorry, grow up. This is an 18-plus show.
I have the
But
disclaimer up
hope you
on the
enjoy the
screen.
entertainment.
The disclaimer's on the screen.
Oh, this isn't a disclaimer. This is me putting a foot down. So, as you all know, episode 21 came out. A certain doctor is no longer amongst us. I have never received more hate mail on TikTok.
Did you really?
No other social media site. I didn't get nothing from Twitter, Facebook, none of that stuff. Cause I don't know, I don't remember if it's on my bio or not, but like I had 2 people who watched our show were like, why did you kill the doctor? Your shit's scripted. Don't be Critical Role. Like, okay. First off, fuck you. Never compare my shit to Critical Role. I will find you and kick you in the nuts. Secondly, this was discussed once with Trucker, and that was after I killed him. So fuck all you. I explained to him why he died, and that was it. So fuck you, motherfuckers.
You'll hear it directly from me. I am okay with it. I made a mistake. I picked an entire bouquet of oopsie daisies. It is entirely my fault. Please stop hating on Flame.
And you picked that I fucked myself rose as well. You can come at me with hate, just make it good hate. Don't be a fucking bitch.
Don't be
There's no fun in that.
basic. But since we got everybody here, we might as well get started so I can transition out of the disclaimer into the scene. Look at that.
Oh my god!
Hooray for learning how OBS works.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a little bit of time before we normally start, so I get to ask that question I haven't got to ask in, I think, 2 or 3 sessions. The list has been completely thrown apart, so at this point, I'm just going to ask who I think is going to have the best answer. Chaos Warlord.
Yeah.
What was your favorite moment of last session?
Favorite moment. Honestly? I got nothing.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I'm going to take that as a
Too
compliment.
many to pick from?
I took it as a backseat. I took a backseat that session. I was like, meh.
Too many
Fair
to
enough.
pick from?
Fair enough. I figure you've got one thing you're waiting on and one thing only.
Yeah,
Well, you might get that today, buddy.
maybe. Maybe not.
So, let's put it this way. Last time we started the festival, the week-long festival. The 2 days of the 2 days of espionage, quotations heavy there. Partook. Some people made some fun. We had the funeral for Doctor. Well, we didn't have the funeral, but we got the funeral set up. It's not going to happen until after the week is over. You all got a heartfelt letter from Dr. Tremaine, his will of sorts, read out before you. Maybe some tears were shed from that. Maybe they weren't. Who knows? Who knows? Not to see. But the 3rd day is upon you of this festivity. It's probably about, I'd say, maybe noon, maybe 3 in the afternoon. Some of you have been entertaining yourselves. Some of you haven't And I have on my list here the 3 people we need to go to before this 3rd day is over is Vincent, Dazzle Booper, and Crow. So we will start with Dazzle.
Yes.
Now, it is the 3rd day. Today is the first of the day of combats, the 3 days of combat. And today seems to be just days of athletic abilities of some sort between arm wrestling, archery competitions, javelin competitions, something that just shows physical and mental prowess in some form or another of combat. And the area you are in right now has, let me check what it's got for games, has 4 games for you to choose from. And said 4 games are, let's see, there is a javelin competition where there is this, like, very, like, think more like lean muscle kind of orc.
Mhm.
There is an archery competition with this very beautiful, looks to be high elf, who's just kind of like just multi arrows in a single go.
Mhm.
There is the I don't know if you know it, but the bell game where you take the hammer, you slam it, and it's see how far you can knock that metal up till you hit the bell.
Yep.
And then there is this weird drill-like thing. It looks like a hand crank drill. I don't know if you've ever seen an excavator or anything where it's like those big drills that you try to spin in the ground to make a hole. It looks like a hand one where you've got to like turn it and twist it yourself to go into the dirt. So which of those 4 do you want, buddy?
Since the curiosity has peaked, Dazzle Booper will go to the drill one.
Hey, the drill one is interesting because there are 3 different sizes. There's a huge one meant for like large creatures and such that is like this lovely gold color. There's one for medium-sized creatures that's probably as big as like a pair of post hole diggers at most. This one's made of like a silvery bronze kind of mix.
Yep.
And then there's one that's probably like designed for kids or small creatures. This one looks like a slate black kind of metal.
Alrighty.
You see on this like you see on this board, basically it's like the digger game. You get to choose your like chunk of dirt, and there's a prize at the bottom if you can get down there, basically.
Okay.
Do you want to give that a try?
Yep. Dazzle Booper will but beforehand Dazzle Booper will activate his channel divinity, Peerless Athlete.
You were told you're not allowed to use magic, as there's a
Fair
there's
enough.
a little sign that says
Fair
no
enough,
magic for this.
Never mind then. Scratch that. He'll just go up there anyway.
Okay. Do me a favor and make me a raw strength check.
Raw strength. Okay.
Raw strength. Each one of them have their specific rules. This one is just raw muscle.
That's a 21.
All right. You just hear as you're just digging and digging and digging, and give me another one as you feel yourself digging into something much sturdier than normal dirt.
All right. That's a 17.
You're pushing and you're pushing. It's just not budging. Give me one more.
Alrighty. That is a soft 20.
You bust through that. You bust through whatever this hard material was, but you see you're only maybe halfway down when the guy comes over and says, "You did good, son. Let's see what you want." And you start like twisting it back, and it'll has like this little hole shoot in the middle of it that you see him like just stick his hand in and pull out basically like a cylindrical chunk of dirt and rock. You see him just kind of like shake it a couple times, and there is this like small little orangey sapphire like ball. It's to be like some sort of marble maybe, but it's probably the size of like I don't know, a golf ball.
Okay.
Alrighty. With that one, we're gonna jump to Vincent.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, Vincent. Let's see what game you find. You find 3 games. Okay. Vincent, the 3 games you find are as mentioned. You find a whack-a-mole game, but it is not a mole. Instead, it is like it's called Whack-a-Latin. It's like a human with like the Latin symbol kind of like painted on its forehead.
Whack-a-dummy.
Yeah,
Wow.
Whack-a-dummy, Whack-a-Latin. You
Waka
see
waka.
you see a very grizzled old veteran dragonborn. Probably still got some pent anger against him. Probably. You see this. At first, you're like, oh, it's like bobbing for apples, but you see like it's not apples in the tank. It's these weird. Think a durian, but the size of a pear, and their outer shell is purple.
So what? Is it gonna be like a pomegranate biting into it? Bitter as all hell.
You don't know. You don't know.
Nature?
You know what a durian is, right?
Barely. I haven't actually had one personally.
So durians are those like is that fruit that smells really really bad. It smells like cheese. It's got that hard outer shell with spikes.
Mhm.
It's one of those the size of like a pear that's purple. Yeah, if you want, you can do a nature check.
Alright, let's see what I got. +3. Alright. 17.
You have no idea. You want to hear what the third game is, or are you intrigued into this already?
Let's see what the third one is.
You see horseshoes. If you know the game Horseshoes.
Oh, I know horseshoes.
But as you see it, you see the horseshoe rod you're supposed to get on, it's moving. Like all through the dirt. Like it's got like earth glide and it can just swim through the dirt with no problem. And if you look at the horseshoes, they're not made of like a simple iron or steel. They're made of like a dark metallic color that looks different than any normal metal you've ever seen.
Even my chain?
It's different than your chain. Your chain is like a burnt black. This is like a natural
Forge. Like it came out that way from the forge.
No, it looks like it would. This doesn't look like it was even. This doesn't look like it's ever been strucken or hit. This is like it was just shaped like this. Like it almost looks like it came out of the earth like that in a sense.
I'm gonna try my luck with horseshoes.
Okay, running it, you see a centaur now.
I'm
Howdy.
not surprised.
You here to play heavy horseshoes?
I played it a few times in my home village, though.
I doubt you ever played heavy horseshoes, though, have you?
Father Alexander had his personal set, saying the ones we made for him were too light.
Well, here, give this a try. Tell me what you think. And make me a strength check as he hands you a horseshoe.
Dirty 20.
Ooh, that's got some heft to it, man. That's maybe 10 pounds?
For the record, above game, Alexander's were 15. Because, you know, big motherfucker needs some heavy shit to give him an even makes it even for the other people.
Fair enough. Yeah, these are still like 10-pound horseshoes, which if anyone knows that's way too much for a normal horse. So he'll basically say, so here's the rules of the game. You gotta throw that horseshoe hard enough to hit your spike there enough for it to stay in place. It don't matter if you hit it and it keeps moving, you lose if it hits it and still keeps moving. It's gotta hit it hard enough to keep it stuck.
I getcha.
And no magic.
Oh no, I'm fully aware.
Alrighty. So for this, you get 2 choices. You can do raw strength, or you can do an acrobatic, or not. Sorry, raw strength or sleight of hand.
Let's see. I have the same bonus in both, so strength.
Ready?
Here we go, Obsidian. Naughty.
All right. Your first one hits it and just like spins, and then locks itself in the ground. Pretty good. And he watches. He walks over and picks up the first horseshoe, and you see him go over to these like I don't know how to describe this. It's basically like a board with like 3 of those rods sticking out at an angle. And he puts one on. It goes from like an upwards angle to just straight 90 degrees. All right, boy, you got 2 more to get the grand prize. You see the rods start moving again on the ground. Make me another one, please.
That's 21.
21. Ooh, you got lucky. Same thing. He gets it. He puts on it. You've got 2 of them that are at 90 degree. Third one, if you can get this, you get something fun.
Get that bounced out. Oh, thank goodness. That bounced out nearly gave me a heart attack. Okay, it's another 21.
You throw it and it hits, but you see it spin a couple times before it flings off, and that rod just keeps on moving. Ooh, better luck next time, friend. You still win something. And you watch him walk over, and he'll crack open this chest. You'll see like frost coming off the sides as he hands you this like little bowl of Neapolitan ice cream. Like the bowl's got the strawberry, the chocolate, and the vanilla. A scoop of each.
You know what? I'm happy.
Alrighty. By the way, that's never melt ice cream. You don't gotta worry about that melting anytime until you eat it.
I know just who to share some of this with.
Good to hear. Alrighty. Crow.
Yes.
Let's see what game you can find for yourself, my friend. Well, looks like you stumbled down a similar path as somebody else. You find, I think you know the game, the bell ringing game. You hit it, and the rod goes up and smacks the bell.
Yeah.
You sign that, but then you find also a little cattle wrangler, which I think you know what it is. It's the the lasso, catch it, tie it up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So which one do you want, bud?
We'll go for the cow lasso.
Figured you would, buddy. I figured you would. Alrighty. You are given this lovely gold lasso, and you see what they're having you catch isn't cattle, but it's like sheeps with little gnomes riding them.
Nice.
So you're catching mutton busters.
Nice.
So I will let you do athletics or sleight of hands for this.
We're going athletics.
Alrighty. This is a competing role because this guy is gonna try to make it so you don't catch his sheep.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty good for him.
17.
You guys tie. So we gotta do a reroll. Ooh,
16.
You beat him. You get it around that front sheep. Is it a hoof for a sheep? What do you call the hoof?
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
spin.
Yeah.
You get around that one and you watch it just tumble forward, launching the gnome, and you hear a doing as the gnome hits a bullseye on the other side of this thing. And for that, you get this little like novelty hat with a pair of stubby bull horns on it.
Nice.
All right, I think everybody's had a chance since the last session and this session do something on the third day. So, alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, here comes the start of the fourth day. Now, I'll say this because we might be getting to it tonight. Day 4, you were informed. I don't know if you meet up or not, but you were informed there are 2 tickets that can be won tonight. At one place and one place only. If you would all like to go there to try to acquire tickets, you're more than welcome. If you have a ticket already, or if you would like to decide who those 2 spare tickets are going to, so said people can go and just win more prizes, that's up to you, and I'm gonna let you all decide that now. But the place that can be had the tickets, get the 2 tickets for tonight, is that fight ring that Gelram's buddies. Oh, so I'll let you guys decide now if you want to. Otherwise, we'll just keep on marching on.
I'm down to throw down.
I've already won my ticket, so I'm gonna see if I can gamble.
You want to just go play at some of the games, Mayor?
I was just going to see if there was a place for Alice to win a ticket or gamble or something.
The fight thing I was telling you about is where you win the 2 tickets tonight. Remember though, you guys do have 2 other tickets because Zolo came and like Zagler snagged you guys 2 tickets. So if you guys want to like assign these 2 tickets to somebody, to the people, is what I'm saying right now.
I guess, is there anybody that doesn't feel like fighting so he can, or doesn't think they'll win a ticket on the last day?
I'll try my hand at the fighting.
Would you guys like me to tell you what the other ways to win tickets are the rest of the week?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
So the day after this, there will be one more ticket you can win, which will be basically this like Greco-Roman wrestling competition. And then after that, the only other way you can win a ticket is the drinking competition, which has the top 5 will get a ticket. Yeah, 5 more for that.
Okay.
So at all, you're looking at 8 more tickets that can be won.
Yep.
With your lot having 3 already and only 6 of you needing tickets, half of you are already covered. So it's up to you.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with both the fight pit and the wrestling, because those are definitely within my subclass wheelhouse.
Is there like any like magic competitions I could try and get a ticket in?
The fight pit tonight is an anything goes. It's kind of like brag about. You hear people going like, "Hey man, anything goes." And then they got some fancy arena they could put spells in to have all cool effects, and like they got some champion you got to beat in a 1-on-1 fight, and for another ticket you got to do like this 4-on-4 or 3-on-3 fight. Dude, it's crazy. You got to beat the holders. Basically, it's like the talk and the hubbub.
Okay.
As for the Greco-Roman wrestling one, from what they've told, what like some people talk about, no magic allowed in that. It's just brute muscle.
I'm okay with that.
So, it's up to you guys.
I mean, Crow can either do fighting or the wrestle.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at both of those.
Elram would go to the one that that group is putting on.
Yeah. And Gelram, are you taking your newfound friend with you?
I'd ask him to come if he was free.
Alrighty.
I know it's not tonight, but I'll give the drinking one a go.
The drinking one is like citywide. they have like these giant crystal orbs they're gonna be putting up. So it's like if you're in this side of the city, you're this side of the city. Like all these contestants, it's like blah 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 blah. Everyone can drink here, and we can see who actually passes out live, basically. So, because here's the thing: if you win extra tickets, you can sell those to people. Like, hey, you want a ticket? 1,000 gold, 2,000 gold, 5,000 gold. Come on, I got them. Chop chop. Either you're in or you're out. Let's go. That kind of stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
So scalping.
If
you can scalp.
if somebody needs me to help them with one of the team fights, I'd be willing to help with that. But right now, I'm just kind of good for the drinking.
Alright.
If it's alright with you, Mayor, I wouldn't mind having you on my team for the team fights.
Yeah, I mean, if there is one for us, then I would definitely join you.
And remember what I said. There's a team fight, which is a 3-on-3 or 4-on-4, depending on who wants to fight. And then there's a solo fight, which is like fight their champion.
Yep.
You, me, and Alice then, just to see if we can win that ticket, or you, me, and somebody else.
I was thinking you, me, and what was his name? Like, I forgot Trucker's character's name for a second. Or
Deimos would be.
Deimos, thank you.
Deimos would go for. Deimos would go for wrestling since he wrestles with some of the clays
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
when he was active. So
Yeah.
Alright, so
I'm going with both the fight. I'm going with both the fight and the wrestle.
alright.
Alright,
You, me, and Dazzle.
Right.
you can get a fourth too, maybe in Gelrum. I got a feeling he's gonna want to partake, right, in Gel?
Yep.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh, perfect.
Alright, let me get that down real quick. Y'all good with us getting there real quick? Because I think once I tell you something, one of you might change your minds.
Okay.
I'm just gonna tell you who the champ is, because I got a feeling those of you that aren't fighting or those who change their mind, I'm gonna give you guys a couple little more mini games before we get to it.
Mhm.
You guys see who the champion is. It's a loose.
Try to recall a loose.
A loose bronze scale. He who partook of draconic flesh
Right.
and augmented his body.
Right. I remember now.
If any of you guys go up and ask him what's he's doing here, he'll explain that when they got to port, he found the bar that these guys were in and started drinking, and he busted the jaw of their champion because he got into a fight with him. And as payment, so he didn't actually have to pay him money, he's now their champ for this big swindick. I know, Chaos.
Do you want me to take him on?
I was gonna say, do
The
you want?
solo?
I can bow out so you can get your rematch solo.
I want it. I want it.
You want that rematch? You want that rematch, Chaos?
I mean, I can take
Fuck
Chaos's
the hell,
spot
yes,
for
I
the-
do.
All right. Let me get this written down. So Chaos is out. We need another group of 4 or group of 3 for the other ticket. So I'll let you guys decide on that.
I mean, Crow
I'd go in with the 3. If
Crow
necessary.
Crow can fight.
Soaking and go room.
I was gonna say, if anything goes, I have the orb.
You do.
So
You
from
very much do.
so basically, I'm assuming that it's gonna be Crow and Galrum, Hoax and Dazzle in the team fight, and Vincent in the solo fight.
That works for me.
So only one of you is gets to go do one little side mission before we do this shit. Okay. Okay. Let me get this all written up real quick. So we're gonna do this one little side thing, so he can win a prize or two before we start up. Deimos.
yeah.
Whoa. Did he glitch for anybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but it
Yeah.
makes sense since he's playing Warforged.
Yeah, but I want to see if it was him actually doing that or if it's him having problems. Truck, you there, bud?
He muted.
Oh,
Mm.
we're gonna skip him. He just told me. Yeah, okay. So it looks like he's having some internet problems. All right, we get to jump. Oh, goody goody. Let me find the So they bring you to this like giant stone. All right, I guess you guys head there. And the first thing we're gonna do is it's a solo. It's this like giant soft black dirt pit with blood just kind of mixed in with the dirt and stuff. And the surrounding wall is a concrete wall. Around it, concrete wall is probably about 5 feet tall, enough that you can fall out of it no problem, but it's still big enough that like, it's got a little weight there, so you can't just like anybody can't just walk in or out.
Mm-hmm.
And chaos.
Yes.
I need a D20 from you, buddy. Just a straight D20.
Mm.
17.
Okay, let's hope you beat him. All right, you do. This, I think I said he was a Komodo dragon style lizard born, but I don't remember now. Crap.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Now, the Komodo dragon lizard born with those scales. We'll come up to you and say, "Well, friend, you win. You get to pick the effective arena." And he'll like show you the side of the ring with this little stadium kind of thing, like a little podium. And you see there are four sections on a circle. There is a green one that shows like spikes coming up. There is like this bluish white one that has like a snowflake on it. There's a red one that has just like a thing of flame, and then there is like this lightning blue one that's got like a storm cloud with a thunderbolt coming down.
Hmm.
Wait, hold up. What were they again? My headache just came back. I had to take off my headset for a second.
It's all good. The four of them were a green one with a thing of spikes coming up, a bluish white one with a snowflake, a red one with with fire, and then like a lightning blue one with a storm cloud and a thunderbolt.
Snowflake.
Snowflake.
I'm
All right,
plummeting the temperatures.
you see a thing of chill just go over the frost floor. Go ahead and put yourself across from a loose.
Come on, mouse. There we go.
Go ahead and kill the music. Let's find some combat music. Would you be bad at me if I played something pixely?
I don't mind Pixel.
I want to try this new one by Kevin MacLeod that I found.
I was gonna say, as long as it's copyright free, whatever.
It is. It's Kevin MacLeod. He's our favorite guy, so we use him all the time.
Mhm.
Paste.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Yeah, I found this and I was like, I love
80s
this.
80s synthwave is the best.
This.
Yeah.
Mm.
I can bounce to this.
That's
Alrighty,
crispy.
alrighty.
Yeah. Nice.
You will watch now as the frost will begin to correlate. No, not turn order. Not turn. Oh, did I never delete that? That's right. Delete all that because the turn order does not matter. You'll see. Oh no, not snap to center. Not snap to center. I want snap to corner. That's what we want for this. Can I change the color? No, I can't. Okay. So that right there represents this like block of frost that just kind of like hits the ground, and you see it's cold and just looks like you step in that. Something might happen if you take your feet in there, buddy boy. Alrighty, let me get Elusa's character sheet up, and we'll be ready to go. Now, I gotta ask this just for. Did it just delete it? Oh no, my God. I gotta ask this, just for clarity's sake, because I feel like I know what you're gonna do. But do you do any trash talking at all to him?
This is going to be very different than last time, Eluse. This time, no special little trinket to bail your ass out.
Oh, Flame.
Yeah, what's up?
Is there gambling on this one?
Yeah, there is.
Sweet.
And after I said that, I'm pretty sure half the crowd is going, wait, these two have history?
I'd like to have some fun and bet 10 Platty boys on Chaos. I want to see if he can pull this one off.
10 Platty boys. All right.
10 Zupaki and Platypus.
I love that already.
I will bet 13 platinum on Chaos as well.
Alrighty. Let me just check, make sure I got my numbers right. Don't tell me you screwed up and didn't do his AC, right? No, you didn't. Again, let me fix that. I don't know why.
While you're doing that, I'll be right back.
He can't have a negative AC. That's not how this works, game. Chaos couldn't hit if his AC was negative 10. I think that's how that works.
Wait, Chaos's?
No.
Oh, Luce's. Okay.
I just said Chaos couldn't hit him. Okay, I don't know why. Give me a second. Roll20 is deciding to completely fuck Elusive character sheet. He says he has a negative 10 AC. He has a negative 10 HP.
What the?
He has a 2 for all his stats, apparently. I don't know how.
Maybe that's how he wound up with negative 10 AC.
I don't
Because
know
all his
why.
stats were turned into 2.
Alright, we got ourselves fixed. Chaos, are you ready, buddy?
Yep, I'm ready. Turns out the headache was a small bit of dehydration. I'm fixing it now.
Good. You see him like cracks back, and these 2 spectral draconic wings come out from his back. You see him like crack his knuckles. You're right. This will be different last time. I'm not gonna need anything to kick your ass. And, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get the rematch we've all been waiting for started. Let me get an initiative from you, Chaos. Ooh, that is very good for him.
Yeah, I was reading that right. Nat 20.
Alright, you will be going first.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Yeah, you'll be going first with that one, buddy.
As Vincent sees those wings just crop up out of Elusive's back, Frost will just begin rapidly building along his hands and palms. As he goes, cute trick, but I gotta ask, how well can you fly with those? As he rears up, slams his palms on the ground, and just calls out, "Frozen!" As this gigantic spree of ice spires, each at least 5 to 8 feet tall, just sprouts out in a zigzag pattern, completely branching off into a horrible frozen bramble as I cast frozen razors right on top of him.
Okay, go ahead and make the sphere or the square, because I can't move the one I've got.
Let's see. Draw.
I wish I could make duplicates because I have a spell of his I would love to drop, but it would fuck over this thing so bad.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Oh, wait.
Let me.
No. That's not what I meant.
Let me save you.
Yeah, just do your thing in a second. What the? Wait, are you dropping your spike thing on the already existing frost thing?
No, I'm doing this so you can do your own stuff, and I don't know why.
Okay. You need to be doing snap to not center, snap to corner, and then go left, go down right, basically like dead middle of the thing.
Also, can someone just delete
No,
that?
No, right here.
Oh.
You want this to be your dead center. You want this to be your dead center, please.
Okay,
No.
I clicked there and it's not working.
You have to go on your ruler, your measurer, and it's got something like grid snapping. You got it set to snap to center. You want to go down to snap to corner.
That's why I had to.
Yeah. And then go basically like straight down with it, like how Monty said in the newest episode. What the fudge? What is going on with yours?
There.
There we go. Okay, thank you.
Now just drop it onto a loose, just at the back of the ring. Of
Okay.
course, it will branch out into the ice area itself, but only a little
fine.
bit.
Just- Can you make your thing so I can see it better? Because that doesn't work. Just do your measurement tool thing, like a permanent, if you can. You want to set it to a square or circle, depending on what the
Square.
thing's supposed to be,
Snap the corner.
and go straight down. Don't go side. Go straight down. You gotta go straight down with it, because I learned that if you don't go straight down with it, it actually doesn't do it properly.
You gotta set it to linger.
You gotta set it to linger too, but
Sorry.
all good, man.
We're all learning the tool.
Yeah, it's a good tool. I like the tool.
Crap!
Okay.
There.
Now just make sure you select your cursor again so you're not
There we
accidentally clicking away from it.
All right, is that your turn, Chaos?
Yep. Also, he has to make the save.
What is it again?
It's a let's see. A
What's the
creature that
DC?
moves one and a creature that.
If he moves, he has to make the DC, right?
Yeah. Also, it should be. No, it's not started its turn out. Okay, so he just has to make the save the moment he moves.
Okay. You're gonna see him smile as you cast this. He's like, "Oh, you got a new spell too. Well, friend, let me show you mine." And you watch as he starts like twirling in his hand, and a small thundercloud appears in his hands. But then you start seeing, as it's making in his hands, a swirling storm cloud begins to build over your head.
This is the map now matches the music.
Yeah, I just realized this has become the battle. This has just become the battle of like trap spells. I guess I don't know what you call these.
Battle of the AoE.
Yeah, battle of the AoE sets. Chaos. It's now your turn. He's done that.
AoE on Titan.
Crowd control spells.
Yep, basically, you guys don't know what's gonna happen. I
Oh,
will let you
cute.
know if
Ray
you move.
Frost.
I'll let you know this. If you move in that blue, it is it's considered like difficult terrain if you go in that blue box.
I'm taking a 26 hits.
What are you shooting him with?
Ray of Frost.
Yes, Ray of Frost will hit him.
2d8.
Yeah, even that proficiency ability won't do nothing. You can do that now.
15 cold damage.
15
And his movement
cold.
speed reduced by 10.
Okay. 15.
And you know what? Let's see. Meta Magic. Quicken Spell. Oh, hey! Bonus action Quicken Spell. Another Ray of Frost.
Wait, time out. I'm confused. How are you able to do that?
Change it from bonus action to action.
Yeah, but you just use your
From
action to cast the spell to begin with? The first time?
Shouldn't it allow me to double tap with that?
No, because you already used your action to cast the spell.
Yeah, but with the
Alright.
Quicken spell, it should.
Pull up Quicken Spell. Let's read it. I don't know, this is why I don't like sorcerers, dude. When casting a spell that has a casting action of one action, you can spend 2 third points to change that casting time to 1 bonus action for the cast.
Yep.
So wait, you're not using a bonus action to do it. Okay, I think that's what was throwing me off. So yeah, you can change that action spell into a bonus action, yeah. Okay.
No,
Yep, then go right ahead.
And then, for my main action, I'm just gonna be an extra dick and just do Ice Knife. Level 1.
Okay.
Nothing big, just, just a level 1.
No problem.
Let's see, Ice Knife. Ah! And Hawk. Light. That says 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. I don't know what you change your dice to, but yeah, that definitely hits.
Hey, I have a +8 to my spell attack bonus, dude.
Ow!
So. Yeah, I'm rolling low. My bonus is just really high.
Min-maxers. Yeah. Whatever. Hit me with the
Alright,
damage, buddy.
so 10, 8 piercing damage, and he's got to make a save for the cold damage.
Nat 20.
Doesn't matter.
No
at
less
least
to worry
it's-
about.
Yeah, at least he's not hitting you with it.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's it.
What's the piercing damage?
It was 8 piercing damage.
8 piercing damage? Nice. Alright, it's his turn. Give me a second. I'm trying to read over his spells. Just real quick. Because I don't want to be a dick and just be like, oh, hey, guess what? Fireball, level whatever. But I know he has that. I know you have Gladder's Tower. That's not what I'm wanting. What do you have 2 of the same spell again? I always keep messing up. Can I read it, please? No, that's not what I want. I don't want that spell just yet. You know what? Oh, I did give him that spell. That's right. Because I thought it was stupid for him to have it. Now I'm realizing it wasn't stupid for him to have that spell at all. Oh well. You know what? Because I'm a little. I want to be that a-hole. Let's see. So 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Yep. Okay, so we're about to get hit with 6 magic missiles. You ready?
Ow.
That's 64 plus 6. Let me get the fours. 4, 5, 6. Wow, that's a couple of fours there. 4, so 10, 14, 18, 22, 26, 29 points of bludgeoning or force damage. It's just into your chest.
Alright. Fine. We're gonna have to do it that way then, huh?
Alrighty, bud. It is now your turn.
I'm gonna quicken spell another. This time I'm going to use quicken spell on a level 3 cure wounds on myself.
How? You got enough spell
I have
points to do that?
I have 6 sorcery points, so I can. It's 2 per, so.
Okay. Counter spell. I'm gonna cast that at 3rd level because that is the level of counter spell. What you said you were casting 3rd level, right?
The good thing I did. It's a good thing I saved the healing for that. So main action, 3rd level ice knife, right in his face.
All right, so that was a 3rd level healing, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm just needing to make sure so I count off the spells. Go right ahead, hit him with the ice knife.
Obsidian, I want you to be clear. Make this fucker pay for that.
Try obsidian. I have tricks.
Oh, and Obsidian heard me! Cause guess what that was? Nat 20.
Go ahead. You think I'm scared?
Considering it was 3. Let's see. It's let's see. Well, cold damage increases. Whatever. Piercing is another 8. Still gotta make the save again.
8 piercing, you said?
Yep, 8 piercing, and he's gotta make the save.
19 on the die. It's a dexterity saving throw, right?
Yep.
21 altogether.
Alright. Doesn't change the fact that he still takes half. 26 cold. Okay, so he takes 12 cold damage. As
Down to 6.
opposed to 24.
Alright.
Hold up. I thought his draconic type didn't give him cold resistance. I thought it was thunder or lightning, whatever it was. It was copper, right?
As far as you know.
What kind of horseshit heck is that?
We don't know what kind of horse shit he's got.
Is that your turn, bud?
Yeah.
You see him like hold his hand over his chest, and this radiant light begins to shine. I'm gonna use 4. As you see his body begin to like grow scalage over the wounds. The best way I can describe it. You think he's probably healing himself. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Gets you back to there. Not bad. Alrighty, that's his action. Alright, that's his turn. Your turn, buddy. He's not moving as far as you can tell. Pass.
I'm thinking.
Alrighty, calm down. And I will
not
say this,
snapping,
no.
I'm just thinking.
No, he is not resistant to cold. I thought you said 12 was the max damage, so I have it to 6. He doesn't have dual type yet.
Yeah, I was about to say, if he had dual type at this point, I'm literally just gonna call bullshit.
No. I thought you said 12 was the max. I didn't hear the 24
No,
until you said it.
24 was the max. I cut it
Yeah,
down
don't
already.
Don't worry, I did the 12, and then he did his little healing. Done. Yeah, my tongue.
Let's see. Alright. This time I'm gonna try and level 2 cure wounds on myself. No quicken spell.
Counter spell.
Okay, there's no way he has that many level 3s.
He hasn't. He's only blown 1 level 3. This is his second. This is only the second counter spell, bud. And the magic missile was the magic missile that hit you with a 4th level magic missile.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute.
Look on the bright side. You're burning all his level 3 spell slots.
Yeah, and side new sheep, I burned all mine.
Yeah, but which one of you can regain spell slots? Because you've got what? Still 6 sorcery points left?
No, I had 6 as a max.
Oh, and you've used 4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, just Dark.
Well, yeah, since you said that, I'm just gonna recycle my last 2 sorcery points just to give me my level 2 back.
Fair enough.
And drop concentration on. No, I'm saving I'm saving that. I'm keeping that up because I feel like if I do, the battle's just gonna blitz me.
You don't know.
I don't know. It could be the only reason I'm keeping him there is because of that.
Yeah, you don't know.
But yeah, that's it for me. I wasted both my
Alrighty.
action to try and heal and my bonus action to recycle.
Alrighty. You get a sense he's been waiting for this rematch. He's been waiting. Probably been studying a couple of your tricks. At least the ones he remembers. Alrighty, what does he want to do? What level spell is that? What level spell is that? No, what level spell is... No, he wouldn't waste that for that. There's no point. Alright. He's gonna hit you with another magic missile. This time you're getting hit with 4. Only 4 this time. So 44 plus 4, 5, 9, 13, 15. You're taking 15 points of force damage.
Come on, let me heal, fucker.
You cast another healing spell?
Yeah?
I want to do it. I want to do it. Counter spell.
Dude, I am down to single digits. Give me a fucking heal.
I'll let me put it this way. If you were in his situation, would you?
It's one thing to want a rematch. It's another to just stomp the fucker without giving him a chance.
Alright,
One's
no, I'll
being
be nice.
sportsmanly, and the other's being just an asshole.
You know, alright, I'll be nice. Go ahead and cast your healing spell. He won't counterspell it.
Thank you! Because if you literally just clapped me in 3 turns, I would have actually just rage quit right then and there. Like,
What is it?
bruh,
It's only
it's
been
one-
3 turns?
Yeah! It's like,
I sworn it's been longer.
bruh. Oh my god, fucking hell, bro. Knocked me down to half in the first novel, knocked me down to single digits in the second. Fucking, yep, taking that. Yep, taking that. Yep. That'll get me right back up. No thanks to Thornton. Somebody nearly nuking me. Now I can actually survive another 2 rounds, hopefully.
I don't.
Is that
wanna
your
be
turn,
there.
bud?
Yes.
I mean,
Alrighty. I mean, you've lasted longer than I figured you would, because he set up that frostbait. He doesn't want to move because he knows it's gonna fuck him. What to do? He could keep spamming magic missile, trying to bait you with what he's wanting to do. Because he's trying to draw any other tricks he got. Oh, that's a touch. Touch. God. Oh, Lord. You know what?
Man, sorry I snapped though, but I
Dude,
I
it's
got a little.
total. Dude, it's totally fine. I literally wrote this from like what he remembers you having, so he's specifically now statted himself to basically screw your healing over, because that's what scared him to down the potion in the first place, if you remember.
Mm-hmm.
So that's his whole shtick now, is just trying to shut your healing down as fast as possible. You've got him low, like I'm not gonna lie. There's a reason he healed himself. You're putting him low. You had him towards single digits with your ice knife trick. He is going to cast. You know what? No, he's gonna cast this. He'll waste that last one. He wants to put his little gambit to risk. 90 feet. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. So you all hear like this sound of like thunder clacking in the air as he just disappears and then reappears right here as he casts Thunder Step. No one gets hurt because no one's in the radius, but he's now right in front of you. Hello. And now
Wait.
it's something else. Thunder Step is a teleportation spell.
Okay.
I know what you're gonna ask. It's a teleport spell. It's your turn, buddy boy.
He'll just look a loose dead in the eyes and just go, you know, you think you're cute. Holds up his hand and just snaps his fingers and vanishes in the mist. Misty step.
You! Alright! Move yourself, boy! Respect!
Is that considered a bonus action or an action, by the way?
I think that's a bonus action.
No,
Great.
read it, because I know Thunder Step is an action. I think Misty Step is also an action.
Hold on, let me look.
But you better no.
Let's see, Misty Step.
Bonus action.
Oh, yeah! You're good to go.
Yippee! Ray of Frost.
Go right ahead.
How many nat 20s can a man roll in a game? Answer, yes.
Way to go, man.
Here we go. Here comes the 48 cold damage.
Good lord, you're gonna put him back down.
8. 7. And another 7. Fuck it, I'll take it. That's 30 cold damage altogether, by the way.
How much? Say that again, I'm sorry.
30 cold damage. Big 3-0.
You put a hole in him. You
Just
see now,
a
like
big
that ray
black
of
mark of
frost.
frostbite.
You see that ray of frost, like his left shoulder up to his probably like the entirety of like the left pecs to the shoulder is now like this frostbitten gray, and you see him looking at that. Oh, getting serious. Yeah, that hurt him.
How do you feel getting nuked, How do you feel?
Well, if we're taking the kid gloves off. He's going to drop this. He's going to drop that. Oh, actually, no, he fails that because I think it's. Oh, no, it's not concentration. I thought. What can he do? What can he do? He's out of those level spells. You know what? Chaos. Make me a con save.
Ask the sorcerer to make a con save. Don't mind if I do. 24?
I think you'll say, yeah, you'll pass, but you're still taking half. Damn near max, almost one off. So 16, 23. So you'll take 11 thunder as he shatters basically right in your face. How you feeling, bud? And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, he can only get here. He'll get right there. Oh, wait, no, he can bonus action dash, can he? Let me check. Yeah, he can. It'll cost him one of those, though. Okay. We'll get right here. And then that'll be his turn.
Oh, hey! Bonus action Misty Step.
I feel like, what was that fight? It was Zagler, right? Where the doctor just kept running around.
That was me and
Oh,
that was me
yeah.
and Tremaine running.
You guys just keep like, dunk, 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 dunk.
We almost beat Reed.
You did. This kind of tactic could possibly take him. You don't know.
Okay, so it wasn't a nat 20, but I think a 27 still pegs him in the head just fine.
Is it what?
A 27?
God damn it, his shield will have no effect. Yeah. What are you casting?
Ray of Frost.
Is it rare for? Oh no, it's an action. Yeah, go ahead.
$16 cold. And his movement's reduced by 10.
You said 16?
Yes.
11, 12, 13. Alrighty. You know what? I'm gonna be that guy. You got him really low now. You're doing like I was hoping you were gonna do. You learned the strat and you're running it. I'm proud of you on that one. Chaos, you're taking another 44 plus 4 because he's setting down another volley of magic missiles. He can't chase you at this point. Even if he dashes, he won't be able to reach you without going through a nightmare of damage. So 4, 7, 10, 14 points of force damage. He just pelts you with these things.
One more and I'm done, brother.
Just try to finish him off, man.
Hey,
One
dude,
more
you're
and I'm
close.
done, brother.
You're close. I don't think he can do anything else. Yeah, it's your turn, buddy.
What do I do? I got two options here. I can either double dip on damage.
How many sorcerer points do you have left?
Done.
I have none. Unless I devote to recycling, which I've only got level 1s and one level 2 left.
I would just go as hard as you can on damage, dude.
Yeah, you never know, man. get another nat 20, do that 30, you could fuck some shit.
You know, it's times like these when I'm glad I was really looking through the spell list when I was like redoing Vincent's spells for more frost-based mindset.
Times like these
But-
that make me glad we play D&D.
In the same vein, I am just glad I had one little slot in my list primed for a chromatic orb.
Set it off.
Here we go! One big orb of cold for a big ol' hefty solid 26. Does it hit?
Say that number again, I'm sorry.
26.
Yeah, even if he threw up shield, it would do jack squat. Oh wait, I'm complete. Yeah, no, go ahead. That'll totally hit. I completely forgot his shield, his other shield ability.
And let's see. Yeah, for level 2 it's 3, right?
Yeah.
For chromatic orb?
Each higher level just adds an extra dice.
Alright,
Yep.
so 3d10.
Go right ahead. I can't believe I completely forgot about his other ability as an abjuration wizard. Flames forgetting
Oh.
to read.
Hey, Flame,
Yeah.
27 cold damage.
So you're gonna watch him as that like draconic shield with the shield with draconic face on it. There, it's gonna take some of that. You said 23.
6,
27.
7.
Okay, that's gonna knock it down to basically half of how much he's taken off of that. Or no, even less than that. Okay, so that's how much it's gonna knock it to. But yeah, you bust through that shield with that hit, but you see him just like held it up. You hit that same frostbite spot, and you see him hurting. I commend you. You're doing well. And this feels
I
almost
almost
cheap
punched
to do
through
it
on
this
that
way. This feels cheap to do it, but I have no other choice. And magic missile, 3d4 plus 3.
Just call it, dude. I'm at 5 HP.
7,
Yeah, damn.
11. You just see him just doom, doom, doom. 3 shots dead to the chest. And both these will end. Holy shite, Chaos. Nice.
I wanted to win so effing badly.
Dude, good on you. That was awesome.
I had Chromatic Orb and Misty Step tucked away for this very rematch!
I completely forgot about his Abjuration Shield ability. The whole thing I was saving his counterspells for were the healing. Booster healing. Like, I had him set up to be like, nope, just negate healing. That's all I gotta do. Oh,
Can you get rid of your measurement chaos?
I got rid of everything on there.
You can't get rid of chaos's measurement though.
Yeah.
Is there a measurement on there? I don't see one.
Yep.
I don't.
There's.
Where? I don't
accidentally-
see one.
Oh,
Still see it.
I
Refresh your
deleted
page,
it on
Mayor.
my end.
And then I guess you gotta delete it on your end, Mayor.
It's too
Yeah.
late. I'm already refreshing.
Oh, it's too late. I don't know.
Great. Now I gotta reset
Ugh.
everything up.
Yeah, I'll give you a minute to do that.
I feel like
Chaos,
this is a good.
good fight, man. Good fight.
All right.
I feel like this
It
is a
would've
good
been-
time to take a break.
We wanna take a break?
Had it.
I suppose.
10-minute break. Be back in 10 minutes.
Alrighty.
It slipped through my grasp like sand.
You'll get your rematch. Don't you worry, buddy boy. You'll get another chance. You'll get another chance.
Yeah.
But you're doing
This
You did damn fine. I'll put it this way: you get a couple more levels than you could run the gauntlet with him all day long.
Yeah.
he almost pulled a Mr. Torg though. This wasn't ascending. It was a plastic.
Now,
No,
My
no,
bet-
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Roll 20. I don't want to do that.
Now-
Just let me look at his stats. Oh,
what I would recommend for future possible fights with him is that you should probably choose a. You should probably be you should probably try to invest more in using healing spells for the purpose of baiting his counter spells out in the future.
Yeah,
Either
stick
that
with
or
level
you
1 to
pull
bait
the-
him out.
Pull the Uno reverse card and counterspell his counterspell.
I don't think I could.
No, but that would
You
that would
can't.
risk your own reaction.
yeah.
Oh, I
that
know.
would,
I don't
just
think
going
you-
for the
I don't
meme.
think you can do a cure. I don't think you can do a cure wounds and then reaction counterspell because then that drops your cure wounds.
yeah, that.
Yeah, so it's like
yeah,
Because it's
Because-
simultaneous. It's simultaneous casting. And I don't think you can do that.
yeah. Unless you're call. I think there's like a type of meta magic that can allow you to do that, but I don't know. But I think that's still an unearthed arcana.
And I
I was
don't.
going.
You guys know that.
I was going for the meme.
Also, I apologize for the weirdly cringe meme I posted.
I haven't even seen it.
Oh man. If I
You-
had
you
Marius, my
did good.
drow arc. If I had Marius, my drow sorcerer, I would have fucking destroyed him. Because Marius, he's got white dragonborn. He's the white dragon sorcerer I have in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but Baldur's Gate doesn't follow normal D&D rules either. So
I
remember-
know.
Yeah.
I know, it's D&D light, and it's like, it's got enough that it's useful, but at the same time, the AI has shit in its classes that we don't get as players, and I'm a little pissed about that. Like, I'm sorry, when the Gith wound up pulling aspect of dread, I'm like, wait a minute, that's a fucking warlock. That's a warlock patron we don't have.
I'm irritated because they had my favorite class in Baldur's Gate 2, but it's not in Baldur's Gate 3.
Which one?
Artificer.
Oh yeah! I don't know why they took that out. I'm being honest. Drone, like Gnome Artificer would have been funny because my brother's already nuts with this bullshit as a gnome when he's playing as a warlock.
I mean, I'm genuinely kind of in the wheelhouse that unless they update unless they add more races in a future update, I'm probably gonna avoid it.
Well, I mean, I was surprised they had as many as they did. Anyway, though, good fight, Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You almost had him.
I like that. That's funny. I really hope that would have killed him.
Hey.
You need to start pulling some spell scrolls, though, if you can find them.
What?
I said you need to start pulling some spell scrolls if you can find them.
Honestly, I know a few scrolls off the top of my head that I could easily think using would turn the tide in my favor.
Yeah. Yeah, another Yeah, as I tried recommending before, try relegating a few of your cure wounds for baiting a counter spell of future.
Yeah.
Nah, get yourself a spell scroll of Glyph of Warding, and then a spell scroll of Delayed Blast Fireball.
Ooh. Or, additionally, you could also get hit. You could probably also try to. Oh wait, no. So another thing I would recommend, at least for higher levels, is to get haste, because that's also a good buff spell for baiting counter spells.
True. And I have twin spell that if need be I could just go dazzle and go burn haste. Boop. Boom. Now
See,
the
the
little
best
ones go even
part.
faster.
See, the best part is you could bait a counterspell with certain cantrips.
Yeah,
Depending
but
on the DM.
Yeah, depending on the DM, of course.
yeah, but it's more. However, the issue with that is you don't know if the enemy will be. You don't know how you don't. There's a level of concern that the cantrip will have to implement a level of concern that would instill into the enemy enough to be worth burning a counterspell for.
Okay, a guiding bolt from a very high wisdom statted cleric will do it just fine.
Obviously, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Or a firebolt from a very high wisdom cleric would do it just fine too.
Yeah. Then again, guiding bolts has a notoriously low hit ratio.
Oh, do I feel that? Just going back to Baldur's Gate, but more often than not, 9 times out of 10, I see my brother try and fire that off a Shadowheart. It's like, miss, critical miss.
Why
I'm
are
like,
you
bro.
trying to hit Shadowheart?
I
No,
think.
have Shadowheart fire it off.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said fire it at her. I'm like, whoa.
No,
hey.
have her fire it.
Yeah.
She's on your side, dude.
Yeah.
Anyways, are we all back? Are we all ready to go?
Yeah, I never left.
Yep.
Alrighty. Before we get to the 4-man fight, I want to get this out of the way now. Trucker, are you able to do your little side thing?
Yes, signal is strong.
Good. Do you want to keep this music or do you want to go back to the carnival music?
That's
This?
I'm good with keeping this because it is a pop.
Alrighty. You, sir, are brought out. Actually, you see. Let me roll real quick. Okay. You head out. You're gallivanting around when you see a very, very familiar face. One of the two people you came here with. You would know this as Titan Clay, Johnny Clay's husband. He is what's known as a sun Goliath. He is specifically a Goliath
brother-in-law?
design. Yeah, basically. He is like, think of Goliath, but like sun-tanned olive brown skin, a massive 8 feet tall, golden eyes, just chiseled physique. And the only thing he wears is a man skirt.
You mean a kilt?
No, I said a man skirt. This man does not wear kilts. He wears man skirts. You can look those up if you want to. They're just not a kilt. And you see him currently working, as you know, can't think of the name of the actual game, but it's the one where you slam the hammer down and try to get the metal to hit the bell. But there's something off about this one. The metal itself looks like a much denser metal than you've ever seen before. And the hammer head is made of solid gold.
Ah, soft.
Ah!
Brother Titan,
Damos! How are you, brother?
I am well. I am afraid I may or may not have injured a person in the arm wrestling contest.
We will get over it. Wounds can heal, as they say.
This is true. I thought for certain that you would be able to best this game.
My power comes from my legs. But this game is rigged. Would you like a try?
I do not see the harm in it.
He'll hand you the hammer. And you see the guy running this is this like smarmy, half-elf looking asshole who has this weird pocket watch. You wanna go ahead and make me an insight?
Sure.
What do you get, buddy?
I don't imagine that's going to do me very much. A 6.
You don't know what he's thinking. That pocket watch looks... Oh, is that a medical symbol on it? Yeah, you don't know. Would you like to go ahead and make me an attempt on the game, buddy?
I would like to examine the hammer before I take my attempt.
The hammer is made of solid gold, and you can see like the head where they've been hitting, it's getting more and more smushed out because it's such a soft.
I will get myself ready after examining the hammer, checking its balance, and I will prepare to swing. But at the last second before I hit the little, I guess it's the seesaw bit where it sends the weight, I will turn the hammer so it hits the little thing on its flat side, trying to gain physics.
Roll me strength with advantage.
It only rolled it once. I have to roll it again. 21.
You watch it go up and go up and go up, and you're like, it hits, but it doesn't make any noise when it hits the bell, and you hear that half elf go, "Oh, close but no cigar, friend." You know it hit, but the bell didn't make a noise.
Sir, I challenge this game and your running of it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Everyone, including yourself, saw the weight hit the bell.
Didn't make no ding.
I guess I will just have to hit it so hard that I break your mechanism. I'll set up again.
Go ahead and try. Go ahead and roll again with advantage.
Ah, watch how I do that. An 11. Shoot.
This time you realize it took a little bit of hit and it's now dampened it up a little bit, and it only goes maybe halfway up. I thought you said you were gonna break it. To me, it don't even look like you could get it up there.
I must apologize. It would seem that I have inadvertently damaged the equipment in my last attempt. Have you another hammer?
Nope, but I can fix that one, no problem. And if you hand it to him, he's just gonna like wave his hand over, and you see the gold on all that's been smushed, kind of like refix itself up.
What do I have? I am going to. I'm assuming no magic.
Nope. As far as
Yeah.
actually, yeah. No, there is a sign that says no magic. I had to check on that. Yeah, no magic as far as you can tell.
So no guidance on myself.
Nope.
I will hand the hammer after checking it to make sure it is as it should be back to Titan.
Okay.
I will tell him hit it on the side of the hammer closest to the cross section on the hammer where the handle goes into it, because the gold's softness is dulling his strike.
Alrighty.
And I tell
You
him
know-
to give it the beans.
Okay. You see him do something you've seen him do before. You see these waves start coming off from like heat waves in the desert. As although it's like the muscles around his like legs, quads, lower back, upper back, and shoulders and bicep kind of like flex and enlarge for a second as he comes just full force down on this thing. He gets advantage because of this. And you watch that thing just go up, crushing through the belt.
Rushing through the what now?
Motherfucker, don't ever call me. As it crushes and goes through the bell. The bell doesn't make any noise at all. And you
That
see like go
seems to
through it
be-
and fly into the air.
That seems a definitive win.
You blow the thing right off the head. Yeah, you blow this thing right off the head. And like when it hits the metal, it does not make a noise. It blows through it. Like it's like because I think usually these things are made of lead or iron, and it goes through the bell like it's made of like a very soft metal.
If that is not a win, I do not know what is.
You just see the look of shock and like, oh fuck, on this guy's face.
Perhaps we should alert the organizers. There seems to be a cheat.
No, I think this is good enough. And you watch this Titan just kind of like reaches over this dude's stand and just grabs this like giant panda stuffed animal. I think we won.
I believe Johnny would like that.
I think you would. Alrighty. Is that? I believe that's everything for you. So let's go ahead and get that little fun fight set up. Alrighty. Who was all fighting in that one again? Just so I got my numbers right.
Me.
So in Gelram,
Leave in Gillum.
Yep.
Crow.
Oaks
So-
and Galrum, Dazzlepooper, and Crow, right?
Yep.
Cool. Sorry about the yelling. My roommate stopped fudging calling me. He's been told not to when I'm recording.
Yep.
Anyways. Alrighty. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. Go ahead and give me a couple minutes, guys, real quick. Sorry.
yeah, no problem.
I'll run to the bathroom quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I kind of figured out how the game was rigged. So, obviously, as he described it, there wasn't any sound when it reached the top. So, allegedly, there might have been someone in the crowd who cast silent
No.
around the bell.
No, it's just the bell's basically made out of a solid piece of soft metal. Because it's a trick. It's a trick they used around here that a guy got basically kicked out of getting to host one of the events.
I see.
He made the bell out of he made it look like a cast iron bell out of a really cheap, shitty metal. So if you hit it, it wouldn't ding. It would just make a crunch noise, or it would just like bend the metal, but no ding at all.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a metal, I don't remember what it's called. It's kind of like gallium, but it actually stays a solid, but it's very it's almost like Play-Doh. You can cut it, you can mold it, and you can actually like heat it up and it'll look like it's steel, iron. You could actually yellow it so it looks kind of like bronze or copper.
Okay.
Yep.
And it'll retain its shape, and it's a pretty scummy thing to do.
I think I may have heard of this metal once or twice in my high school art class, but
I'd have
it's been so
to
long since I heard of it.
I'd have to burn Google down because I don't remember what it's called, but people do tricks with it in science all the time because it looks like metal until you start messing with it, and then it,
I'm back.
once it gets warm enough,
Yeah.
it starts to lose its shape.
Okay.
Alrighty. The guy's back. Looks like it's a 4-man group.
Yes.
And Gelrum and Crow, you want to go ahead and put yourselves on the map real quick? I take it you want that left side of the ring?
Yes.
I got a feeling you guys are going to push Hoax, or not Hoax, but Gelrum forward as the leader when they ask for somebody.
Yeah, why not?
It is his band, and Gelram and the Bronzeport band.
Yep.
And Gelrum, I need a D20 from you.
Oh my goodness.
Whoever gets higher gets to pick it, you know?
Yep.
How do you get,
5,
buddy?
So,
Ooh, you might lose this.
probably.
Alrighty. Yeah, you lose this. They get to decide what effects they want.
Do we see the people, like, is there a rep that they're talking to choose?
No, it's this guy right here.
Yeah, but I
'Cause
mean, do we visibly see them being able to make the decision?
You see him walking over to that podium and talking to another one of the one of the Dragonborns.
I just want to try to yell, pick all of them, you pussy!
You can't. And then you see him like whisper to the guy, something to the guy. If anybody wants to make a perception?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
I'll let everybody else do it.
Go ahead.
It's not gonna get me anywhere.
Let's see what
Not
my
20.
perception is.
6.
Crow, did you just get in that 20?
Yeah.
Okay, you clearly see his lips and like you somehow understand what he says. He's like,
Yeah,
wait,
that's a 14.
can we do all of them? And you see the Dragonborn just gonna like shrug, like, I don't know. So now we get to see if this fight works.
Crow's
Oh
just
my
kind of laughing. They don't know nothing.
I'm taking the petty route. We lost the important battle here, so now everybody has to be, and now everybody's
You know
gonna be
what?
screwed.
I'm gonna roll probability. Because if this works, whatever's gonna be in the middle of that ring could I don't think it could insta kill one of you. We could probably do a shitload of damage in a single go. That's 4 different trap effects going off. If it works. Okay.
I'd like to, before we even start this, Guardian Ward Crow.
Yeah, go right ahead.
And I'm also just reading Trucker's Journal while this is going on.
I'm just skipping
Aw.
little pebbles off the ground.
You see him kind of like walk out. All right. Because what's his name lost his last fight, and this is probably the last fight of the night, folks. We're putting 2 tickets on this fight for the night.
Oh, beans. I've really done it now.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know what you've done.
Oh,
I would have had-
no.
I would have had plenty of time to attune to the Lonesome Trail, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I gotta go over my notes real quick.
Oh no.
Oops, I need to scoot that over 1 so it's fair in the middle. Oh, I did the wrong one again.
Yep.
Is this one on 1 that makes it fair? That's fair enough, I'll take that. Alrighty. He's gonna go here. He's gonna go here. Go ahead and put yourselves in the map, boys and girls.
Alright. I would recommend staying somewhere close to me, because I grant a boon where me and anyone who starts their turn next to me gets a 10-foot movement increase.
I'm gonna go ahead and get turn order. Oh, that's a measurement. Whoops. Everybody want to go ahead and give me initiative? Oh, This is gonna be ugly. This is gonna be bloody ugly. And go ahead and put it in the chat like we normally do.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I just gotta write red scale, Kelnick.
I'll be taking crows.
Edge, and then Tylos. Okay, just so I got my numbers right. I'm gonna take a page out of. Oh, you piece of shit. I'm gonna take a page out of Mayor's book. Or something.
Good choice. That means somebody got a 69, just so you're aware. Oh,
Yeah, the
no! It's even worse than the... Oh man, that means they they had advantage and rolled 2 20s.
No, that's just a straight.
I know,
20.
I'm just screwing with you. I saved the 420 if 2 people roll a nat 20 and the one person's dex is higher.
Yeah,
So
fair
one
enough,
person
fair
is
enough.
420 while the other person is 69?
Yep.
Nice.
If people didn't want me to be immature about numbers, they would not have made mean numbers. That's all I'll say.
As Crow.
I'm gonna be taking crows.
Yeah, I heard you. Don't worry.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Cool. Dempsey. Okay.
Ooh.
Boom. Jesus, folks, a 23.
Yep.
All right.
See, This is 23 episodes in, and I finally rolled decently on initiative.
So let me
never
go and
roll
get
good.
the numbers. Let me get the numbers for the other stuff set up real quick.
Oh,
I get
no.
things set up. So there's 4 of them. There's 4 different effects. I need to check. What spike growth is off the top of my head.
The only important thing is that whenever you're feeling down, is to keep moving forward. That's the lesson that's kept me moving in all my journeys throughout the world.
Oh. Jesus H, son of all that is something.
I do
That
love
many die. If one of you are dumb enough. Okay.
I'm just happy that I got this lonesome trail. I'm about to become a menace.
You say that, but
The ghostly voice trails across the auditorium. Use it well.
all right, we're starting we're starting combat. I gotta check a spell just to make sure. I think it forces you to move.
Have they specified whether this was to the death or not?
No
Anything goes. It's not to the death, but deaths can happen. I understand that.
Okay.
I understand deaths can happen, and then they encourage you not to kill, but you don't know.
Also, I just realized the aura I was mentioning earlier, I don't get that until next level. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I didn't speak up, because I was like, I knew.
Yep.
That's fine, I don't need it.
But at least you guys get a bonus to your saves equal to my
All of you
charisma.
guys need to make me dexterity saving throws.
What is
Oh,
that bonus?
no.
sheet?
That is +2.
That doesn't matter, I failed it anyway. That's a 13.
I don't know what's their spell save.
So,
22.
Okay.
so that's a 18 plus my plus my charisma modifier. That is soft 20.
16.
The rest of you got 18s and stuff. Mayor, you got a 13?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, not.
Awesome.
10, 20, 31. Oh wait, no, the 39, 31,
On.
This is the,
43 points of fire damage. Man, you're taking 43 points of fire damage and you just hucks a fireball at you guys. The rest of you are taking half. Sheep, you're taking quarter because your fire ability. You're not healing magical. But half of 43 is 21.
So half.
And
of
sheep,
24.
half of you is 10.
All right.
Okay. After that, Hope, it's your turn. Are you still standing?
Yeah, dude, I'm fine.
After 41 points of damage?
Yeah,
Or
I'm doing.
43?
Yeah, I'm
Same.
doing fine.
Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, go ahead.
Especially when I fix this up with my bonus action and such, I'll be alright. So yeah, I'm going to pick up my fancy dancy rifle, and I'm going to, for now, I'll just fire off a regular bullet at whoever just had the audacity to fire a fireball at me like some sort of prick.
Dude at the top.
Oh, that's gonna be fine. Yeah, that's a 18 to hit him.
Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, that'll hit him. Why is this? Roll 20, what is it with you and screwing over armor? Hold on, I gotta check his armor class now, because apparently Roll 20 also thinks this man has a negative.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what your problem is today, Roll 20. You've been so good for everything else. But today you're like, nah, everyone's got negatives. Alright, what'd you say? You said an 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, that will. He's got shield. No, he doesn't. Yeah, that'll hit him.
That's 12 damage for the first one.
God, Jesus.
I'm not very happy with this guy.
I might just give him another fireball if he lives. Just say fudge it.
Another 19 to hit him.
God, yeah.
Oh no.
He's gonna see his maker soon.
In fact, I'm going to. Oh no, I don't want to do that just yet. So, oh, that's cool. That is. Another 12 damage,
Okay, he's hurting.
and I'm going to bonus action drink one of my healing potions just so I can stick with this, which is just the standard 2d4 plus 2. So it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
You're gonna use a healing potion? Alright, buddy. Alright, Dazzle Booper.
Yes. For my main action, I will. For my main action, I am going to. Sorry, I'm just reading up on my stuff. For my main action, I am going to cast. I am just going to cast. Sorry,
What?
it's. Okay, wow, okay. All bonus action. Fun. So, I guess for my bonus action, I'm going to Toasty Boop.
Okay.
And for my main action, I am going to move. I'm going to move up here. I'm going to cast Cure Wound. I'm going to burn. Burn 30 points of my lay on hands to heal Hoax for 30 points. And I'm going to and that ends my turn.
Cool. I'm gonna hurt all of you.
That's alright. I'm now only 6 away from my max. You forgot I got doubles once or twice rolling my health, so I'm doing alright.
I did. These are Jet Warriors. I need to know. Alright, they do. Okay. Just checking so I remember their damage. And Gelram, it's your turn. I will let you know
So-
this. If you touch here, that is entering the circle as a fact.
And I can see across through this. There's nothing there, right?
No.
That's like okay. And Gelrum's just gonna look at Red, and all he's gonna be like is give him that look of friend. Sorry about this, and he's gonna use his smoke cloud and hit right here.
Can someone do the cube for me?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
It's a
you got it,
20-foot
sheep.
cube.
Yeah. I'm
Remember,
gonna...
snap to center, go straight down.
Yep.
Or snap to corner, I mean. Look.
So,
I'll just keep pinging where it is until you get started.
so actually, square, snap to corner. So where'd you say it was?
Right here.
Go
I'm
straight
pinging
down.
it.
Okay, so
It's 20 foot, so.
Perfect.
all right.
God, it's above and below.
Oh, you forgot to
You
leave
gotta
it to
set it to
linger.
linger. You.
These idiots
How
are
do
gonna
I,
walk right into the trap.
How do I lock it in?
Here, don't worry about
You
it.
gotta
man.
hit. You have to click on the linger. And your settings for it.
Are you-
Oh, okay. There we go.
Well,
There we go.
They'll disappear from everybody else. Okay. Is that your turn? Yeah, that's your turn, Galen, because you used your action.
I mean, can I bonus action drink one of my potions?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
go ahead.
do that. That's
What potion?
1d4, right? It's just one of my regular potions.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
2d4. Okay. And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Crow, it's your turn.
I'm gonna pull the Orbell.
Yeah, oh shit, you already know what it is.
Alright. Roll that d6,
Ah.
you bastard. Come on, get a 1.
Oh, bounced out. You're gonna hate me.
Yes!
I got a 5 this time.
So bad, little worse. I hope you
Hey,
get
Flame,
like
you design anything that they ever just completely sweep in a single turn or something? Yeah. Flame, do you right? Give them any items at all? Yeah.
Level
You guys
1
gonna take it
item.
away from them? Probably.
I hope you get a gun or something so you can just shoot the bottom guys.
Alright. You got legendary as a 5. Okay, roll me a D. Roll me a D20, buddy.
12.
Well. You get the collapsible mountain.
Huh?
This
I don't know if I
small
like
sketch. You can check it because it's in the link I posted a while back. This small silhouette of a mountaintop forest seems remarkably detailed, yet it stands only about 4 inches tall. Stories tell, blah, 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 bear folks, anything. When you hold the collapsible mountain, you can actively speak its command word to instantly create a pine-covered mountain fully 2,000 and 2,500 feet tall. Groups of creatures move 2d6 times 100 feet apart on the mountain. You literally make a mountain if you use your action with this.
Oh no.
Go ahead, drop your mountain.
Here I am on a Buddhist palm doing my little dance.
Oh.
I just want to remind you, you're in the capital of another country. Dropping a mountain in the middle of a the capital might have consequences.
Until it disappears.
Do it. Nuke the town.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Don't tempt me. Drop a mountain. Watch what happens.
Any creature standing on it is not harmed. This is-
Don't mind the devil on your shoulder. Just don't mind me.
Go ahead, do it. No, do it. I got a rule waiting on you. If you do it, do it.
Can you make it look like an accident that he drops it?
No.
Yeah.
You want to
If
just
you don't
use
know-
your action. You want to use your action to summon this mountain. You really
Oh my
do?
god.
I kind of do.
Tell me yes or no right now.
Oh no.
You don't know, man.
Yeah,
Now
let's
stop,
do it.
Hunter. Now I'm gonna stop you right
Okay,
there.
first of all, what
So
are
you-
you
you
doing
ju-
here? Are you
So
putting
he's
it?
he's activating the
Center-
mountain. Okay.
Are you centering it on us or them?
Oh, probably. I
No,
would
it's
probably
right
throw
in
it.
front of him. It's right in front of him.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
it says you may choose to either have the mountain rise under you or to have the mountain
Yeah, where are you putting it, man? Where are you putting it in this arena?
or a creature you can see within
Right there.
20 feet. Oh god. Combat ends right away.
We're all gonna die.
So we're gonna take a quick little break.
My
So I
What
have
the
to go.
hell?
my
That's
goodness! He summoned a mountain and literally started hitting the gritty on the mountain he summoned. It's all over.
Are you fucking shit?
I'm literally hitting the Woody right now.
You
You-
literally hitting the
Well,
gritty.
You gotta think though. He's not very smart.
Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about the magic.
Oh,
I'm not mad. I'm not
Can we-
mad. I'm proud.
He literally saw
I
a mountain
brought
and was
another
like,
down the path
what-
of destruction.
what could this do?
I
oh
feel like
my
that was.
goodness.
I feel like that was the chaos influence hitting that one.
Oh, we were all begging for it.
Oh,
We-
I have to see where we put the. I didn't even see where he's putting it.
Oh god.
It was
I'm
like
tempted
right
to be
in
like,
here.
that's the session because
Oh my goodness.
I need a minute to figure out what I'm going to do.
Oh,
That's why we're gonna take a
no.
break.
This is
I
easy.
This is only a
hold
2-hour
up.
session.
You could call the session.
Why? Just
No.
give him 5 seconds to think.
Okay.
This is a new capital.
You summon the mountain. It doesn't matter how long the item says because these things have a limited amount of time depending on their legend, on their status. This is a legendary item. How long does legendary items last? I need to check that real quick.
You could cop out and have them, like,
This lasts 10 minutes.
you could
In
have
that-
somebody
No.
dispel it.
In that 10 minutes, can I gather food from the mountain?
No.
Dang it!
No.
It
Can I-
provides
Can I gather
food. It
food
literally says
from
it
the
provides
Fucking
food.
mountain.
Can I please fill my water skin with fresh mountain spring water?
It says
No, it's a
says
snow cap mountain.
it
Oh,
says it provides food. I read it.
I want my
No.
water!
You're all bastards. Ugh.
Tickets, please.
I literally read it. It says it provides water. I want water and food.
Now, Mr.
Yeah,
Man, Mr. Man will be
So-
taking off 4 tickets, please. 2 tickets, please.
I need. Oh.
Each day,
Oh,
the
God.
mountain's land and streams provide simple food and fresh, cold water
Fuck
sufficient
it. You,
to
you can
nourish
get your water
15
and your
humanoids.
food. I don't care.
I'm gonna take 10 rations and my fresh spring
You
water.
You get
Please.
5. You
5.
get 5.
Okay, that's
rations.
fair.
Yes, I'll take
I'll
it.
take 5.
Who
Where's
knows
my-
where we'll end up, but then we'll need that 5
Yeah,
rations.
where are my rations at? The problem with the 5e fighter, they give you a lot of crap.
Well, heck no, I don't care about you. I need the music.
Yeah.
Oh, up to 14. Oh, not 154. I don't want to be over encumbered.
Man,
It
Crow
does
just
depend-
ruined my entire plan.
Oh yeah, it did ruin everybody's entire plan by summoning
Dazzle's just.
summoning a
sorry.
damn mountain.
It's fine.
I'm
No,
not
this is
mad at you.
perfect.
You
I'm
didn't.
not mad
Let me put it
either.
this way: you didn't
No.
TPK the game at least.
You at least saved Red Scale's life, because with my fog cloud, I was worried that they would have wandered into that circle and been killed instantly.
Can I say this? I genuinely thought that your immediate reaction was going to be like, we don't know these people, we don't care about them, I'm just gonna summon the blood elemental.
I do know them though.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right,
yeah.
you do know them. Whoopsies.
I
Yep.
do know them.
Okay. Okay.
They're my
Okay.
legion. They're my second legion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flame doesn't know it yet, but they're my second legion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I need. I'm gonna do a lap real quick while I explain this.
Yeah, sorry.
I bet my roommate's like, "What the fuck, is he on drugs again?"
Eh.
So the next few events, nobody talk, please. Just let me explain it before you make your outburst.
Okay.
So
Everyone
first,
needs Mike.
no, you don't need a mute. This colossal mountain just appears, making a giant mountain in the middle of the city, moving the people, the stands, the games, the literal castle itself. Next thing you see, at least 30 dragons in the air, between younglings to 2 giant ancients, one red, one gold. Landing on top of this mountain, looking at Crow dead in the face, is an ancient red dragon. Crow,
Yes.
there is an ancient red dragon now staring you dead in the face on top of this mountain.
Hold on. See if I speak. I speak Inferno.
You hear in common.
Oh.
Oh god.
By the way, the rest of you aren't there because it looks like you move at least 2d6 times 100 feet.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
it's just Crow and this ancient red. You just hear just. Would you mind explaining why there is a mountain in the middle of my city?
I don't know. This thing appeared in my hand, and I tripped, and it went flying, and all of a sudden, this happened.
So you're the reason there is a mountain in my city.
Well. I guess, yeah, but I didn't mean to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and I need you to answer me truthfully.
Oh no.
And do not say you didn't mean to do it. That doesn't prove you innocent at all. Give me a good, and I mean good, reason, human, not to kill you now.
Well, that the guy that was across the way almost one-shot me, and so it was life or death. So I had to get out, and this was the only way to get out.
Roll persuasion.
Oh no! I mean, he wouldn't be lying about it, because if he wouldn't have done
That's why it's persuasion.
19 on the die, so 20.
Smite.
You just hear a long sigh. It's the dad sigh of like, I'm pissed, but I can't really show it. That's not a bad excuse. Can you unsummon the mountain?
I mean, I think it will only last for it only lasts a little while.
He would know that he can unsummon it, right?
No, you can't unsummon with the orb.
No, yeah, you can't.
You can unsummon the mountain.
No, he can't.
In the thing, it says he can.
It doesn't matter what that say. It doesn't matter what that says.
Mhm.
There are the basic rules, and then there are what the orb says, and the orb triumphs the basic rules
Okay.
Yeah.
of any of that stuff.
Oh, I just read the thing. It says use the summon word or summon phrase, and you can unsummon and summon it.
No, because there's rules just how long it lasts for.
Yeah.
That's the orb. That's just the basic rule. I didn't want to really like spend the time fixing him right there and then. So.
But he would have no idea how long it.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah. That's why he's just saying
You're-
they all the things that I've ever summoned, they just last certain minutes or hours.
Instant infuriation.
Trust me, I've been rolling for him to see if he just engulfs you in a fire breath. Okay. When this goes away, you're under arrest.
Okay.
And if you try to run or resist, I will eat you.
I can't run, and I'm tiny. I can't resist.
Good. You understand your place. For now, we're going to wait this out. And if this takes longer than an hour, I'm going to eat you.
Makes sense.
I hope you have a good judge, a good lawyer for this when this is all said and done.
I don't know.
Well, if you don't, you have to defend yourself.
Okay.
And this is this is the most awkward 10 minutes of your life if you just have this ancient red dragon just staring at you. He's not blinking. He's not breaking eye contact. He's just staring at you. And as the mountain slowly begins to shrink down and stuff slowly goes back to normal, you see now a platoon of red dragonborns armed to the teeth come charging up. As one of them takes a knee and goes, "Your Majesty," to the Ancient Red, he just looks at them and says, "Throw this one, put this one in jail, go check on the people, and where is my wife?" And he flies off. Bro, do you willingly go to jail?
Oh yeah, he wouldn't fight it.
Okay, the rest of you now see a platoon of red dragonborns leading Crow off in handcuffs, as you're all now back on the ground.
Oh, jeez.
Is there one of the guards still kind of standing by?
Yeah, there's a few these aren't guards. These are soldiers. These are actual soldiers. It looks like 10 of them have Crow and they're leading him to the jail because they don't know what else he can do. And there's probably 5 more standing around, kind of helping people up, trying to just figure out what the hell happened.
I'd like to approach one of the least busy-looking ones real quick.
There's
Before
one that
that-
seems. Oh, go ahead.
Crow on his way out would be like, you guys said everything. Go.
I'm gonna
One
walk.
of the guard. Hold on. One of the guards that's leading you just kind of puts his hands on his shoulder. It's like, "It'll be okay, sir. You probably just had a little too much to drink. We'll find you a good lawyer. Don't worry, buddy. I'm rooting for you."
Yeah.
Good
Does
call.
look
Hold on,
Back up.
Okay,
Hold on.
no, hold on. Mayor has something he was trying to do before I interrupted him. What, Mayor?
I'm gonna walk up to that guard and go, "Now I got a question for you. Do
You see him packing a pipe. Yeah.
Do I have to be registered as a legitimate lawyer to represent that guy? I want to try my hand at this lawyer thing."
I can probably help. It'll give me some practice for some tougher than I have.
Oh, don't worry, I got solid defenses. I think I can do this.
What's the legal system of prison play? Oh, I need a drink. I need a drink.
Well,
Okay.
I could probably try to help you in case I...
Give me a second to find my rule.
I would have
Fucking
found.
A. Give me a minute to go digging. You can talk amongst yourselves.
Yep.
Give me a minute to go digging.
I would find Red Top and go talk to or Red Scale and go talk to him. Whenever you're done.
Rule book, legal book. Haven, Old Priory, Lichdom, Dragon Bus, Tremaine's Corpse, Fucking Watch. There it is. Okay. Got it.
Well,
You
Hoax,
see
I could...
how I stare at you for a second? Normally you need to be a lawyer, but if he see him like kind of scratch his head, but if he's all right with you being his appointed lawyer, then you don't need legal training, as far as I'm aware.
Well,
Although the judge might not take you seriously.
That's alright. You make sure that you put Hoax Maddox Bradshaw on the list of potential lawyers for that man.
I'd like to...
real quick.
I'd actually like to help you, Hoax, because it will help me get some practice for an eventual lawsuit against
Hoax
a certain someone.
Yeah, but I know the ins and outs of the law, sort of, because I'm a lawman. I don't know if you know anything about draconian law.
That's why I would like to learn.
Well, you can... Yeah, I mean, nothing's stopping you from attending.
I think you can only have one lawyer at a time anyways. Okay. And Gelrum, you head over to Red Skull. You gotta find him. He's like he's sitting down, he's a little shaky. Comrade, what the fuck was that?
Well, it seemed we brought a mountain with us. And my friend there...
I see. I didn't know you wanted to win that bad. You were going to drop mountain on us. You can just have the tickets.
Let's just say my newfound company here likes to win under any circumstances.
You see him like pull out an envelope. Yeah, these two are yours.
Thank
Holy
you.
hell.
I thank you for this, and I'll picture this offer. If you got any of your men or you ever want to join us and see how we work as a team, I wouldn't mind it a bit.
Well, if you can summon mountains, we might take that offer. That's holy. Okay. I'm sorry, for some odd reason, the voice that speaks for everyone on this world is at a loss for words. After a mountain got summoned in a capital city.
First time I'm seeing it, but not out of the unknown with this group.
You know, we're gonna jump from that. Hey, Vincent.
Yes.
What was
Where
your
I when this
reaction?
shit happened?
Yeah, you saw everything. I'll say you'd walked off to maybe go. I don't know. Were you watching the fight, or did you walk off to get some food or something?
Like, okay, for comedy's sake, I'm gonna say Vincent had to go to the bathroom just as he saw frickin' Crow pull the orb out. Like, okay, this is gonna be fast. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Then
So you
first
come back. You come back to Crow being arrested. You didn't see the mountain at all, but you come back to see Crow being arrested.
Wouldn't he have at least felt the mountain?
Oh,
I'm gonna say no. It was a very good bathroom break.
Wow, that's a hell of a bathroom break.
God
It was
dang.
a wicked. It was an infernal BM. You never heard of it?
Man, that fight knocked him up something fierce. Hey, you just come
It-
back. Crow's getting
it was
arrested.
some
Bear's talking to legal guys. There's now
a
two
Virtus special
giant
chili.
dragons in the air. It's a little pandemonium. And I'll say,
Like,
Deimos, you
Vincent
come
will
up behind
walk
Vincent
up
as
to
well.
Hoax.
Wait.
Vincent will go up to Hoax and wondering what's going on. Like, Hoax?
Yes,
I didn't see what happened. I went to the bathroom the moment I saw Crow pull the orb out. What happened?
the orb happened. You know how it is. Now, where's my wife?
No, I mean, what happened? What did the orb do?
Oh, it made a mountain.
A
Now I
mountain.
know. I know how Sheriff Ironstrike felt whenever she had to clean up really nice messes.
Yeah, a literal mountain.
A mountain.
I don't know how else to say this and get you to understand it. I'll try infernal. Inferno. Mountain.
And snarkily back in Infernal, he'll just say, I know what a mountain is, numbnuts. I'm just surprised that I didn't feel a mountain pop up when I was in the bathroom.
What, did a loose put a giant egg and chili burrito inside of you?
No, there was an ogre in the next stall over. He had chili.
Oh.
That's a great way to...
Okay.
How are you still alive?
When I felt that rumble, I honestly felt it was him having a relapse or something.
And you did say that Deimos was coming up behind him, so I'll just point behind him.
Yeah, Deimos comes up with Titan next to him. Titan's got a teddy bear the size of Deimos
I'll
with him.
point behind Vince and go, what in the hell is that?
Oh, that's a close friend of Deimos.
No, not... Which one is Deimos? I know that's a Goliath.
Oh,
He'll
I
point
think-
over to the Warforge. I think
Yeah.
that's Deimos.
Yep.
I mean, he's
Thank-
Deimos. Sorry.
I don't think any of y'all know what a warforged.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, as I say, none
Well, I
of
think
you
that was
know
a-
what a war-
I think that was more of an above game comment.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
that the big metal person is Deimos. This Deimos guy you're talking about.
You see Titan kind of like put his hand on your shoulder. Deimos, Titan, why are they calling you Deimos when I'm Deimos?
I am not sure. I am clearly Titan. You are Demos.
I don't know. These grass people are very weird. And he'll put his hand up. Hi, I'm Deimos. To you lot.
Okay.
Your
Does
insight. I want to. Vincent's rolling insight. He doesn't like the feel of this.
Yeah,
like, what the
it's-
hell? Are you
let's
playing a
go.
trick on me?
Oh, you beautiful Greek god bastard! You look like a god, but you got the charisma of a man, but your deception is shitty.
9.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
Really?
Wait a minute. My
Oh,
insight is a
just
lot
the-
higher than that. Hold on, 6.
I'll roll insight because
It's
why
11
not?
actually.
My
Okay.
insight is a total of. Let's see. Why did it reset?
That's an 18 for me.
22.
okay. Hoax. You believe this man is Deimos and the metal man is Titan.
Oh, great.
Dazzle Booper and Vincent, they're obviously playing a joke.
Mm.
You know.
As- I'm sorry.
Sorry, Dazzle. As funny as it is to pull the whole name trick with people you just met, I think that's more reserved for people that have known each other longer. And frankly, using it on people you've just acquainted yourself with is a very quick, surefire way to confuse the hell out of some people.
No, that's the point.
Yeah, I was like literally the
I
whole goal.
I do apologize. My brother-in-law is like this.
Mm.
I did tell Vincent I wanted a metal man, but what in the hell are you?
I am a metal man.
Works for
Well,
me.
see, Cokes, you got what you wanted.
Look at me, It's like I got the wish spell a second time. I'm the happiest changeling here for eternity.
The only thing I would wish to add is that I do not belong to you, sir. I am not yours. I am me.
No, what we're hiring, you see.
Bad news, new friend. I am here with family on a diplomatic affair. If you wish, I will have to wait until after the festivities have concluded.
Oh, we're stuck here for past that, so it don't matter.
But I would have to seek permission. I do have other duties.
Oh, what? I know I'd be okay with it. Johnny would probably be okay with it too. But I'm not so sure about Clay.
Oh,
Please do forgive Titan, but you know as well as I do, Father may not wish me to be out from under his watchful eye.
nah. Please, stop saying that name over and over again before we all go to jail.
What name? What name is that?
Clay. You're not allowed to say Clay. Clay is banned here. We can't be doing that.
Clay is not banned. They put a ban on our name. That means war.
You
Well,
may
they,
you may find that difficult for us to do. We are both Clays.
Well, they accosted us at the city over for possibly being a Clay.
That wasn't like.
Accosted you?
No, what happened was basically, there were they were implementing some sort of propaganda thing to. From what I heard, there was some feud between Clays and some, and one of the dragons here, and
Not here, friend. No. We have feud with the Ancient Blue. Yes, but he does not reside in the capital.
yeah, as I would, yeah, basically that. I was trying to get to that. I apologize.
Yeah, they sent one of your boys to the great beyond.
Yeah.
You see Titan's face kind of like sour at that.
I mean, I at least tried to give some. I at least tried to put his soul to some degree of rest by doing mischief and masquerading as him, but that went south really bad.
Yeah,
Ooh,
and
I need to make a roll.
our well-meaning friend tried to get himself. Well, my well-meaning cousin tried to get himself killed there before he got himself killed doing something else.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss. I must ask, what happened to the body?
The body, I think, was disposed of by the governor there, but I had the head, which is what I used to masquerade as perform mischief. But then turns out there was a terrorist group who mistook my agenda as their signal.
Do you still have?
Unfortunately, no. I surrendered. I passed it on to. I pretended to find it when we went to the town, and while the governor, who was the only surviving person there, was holding a mass funeral pyre.
What of this governor?
I think it was some blue dragonborn, heavily armored. Definitely looks like he could kick. Probably can beat a lot of people easily in a fight.
You see Titan kind of like purses eyebrows together and look over at Deimos. And you all see Deimos' eyes are red. I know, Deimos. It sounds like one of the generals. The head was burned, you said?
Along with the rest of the bodies, yes.
Poor boy.
Sorry,
Not your fault. See, you don't know our ways. It's not your fault.
well, I
We-
just barely learned of you, so.
We're gonna have to consult the sisters and see if there's anything they can do. His soul won't get to go to our afterlife that way. There are rules and tenets when you worship the moon.
Yeah, I learned that all too late.
He seemed just like rubbing the brows of his nose.
Folks is just kind of standing there awkwardly, like the third man out, like, I don't know what the hell to do.
Yeah.
Wait
need to
a
check
minute.
something real quick.
I'll show you what he looks like, and I'll just snap my fingers and change into him real quick. Ah, see? This is it.
Are you turning into the kid or the general?
The general.
Okay. Yeah, no, he wasn't the governor. He was the general. I was like,
They-
yeah, you see
Dazzle Booper wouldn't have known any better.
you
To
see
him, he was the guy in charge of the town.
you see the Titan. You see Titan Pierce's like really start pinching his brow. Yes, that is the general under the ancient blue.
Right, I don't like taking other poems. I'm dropping it now.
Good. Stay true to yourself. It's one of the tenets of the moon. Oh,
Yes.
you know what the boy looks like.
Sure. Change again.
Okay, let me make a roll.
Oh no.
Do I need to make one?
This isn't a roll for intelligence. You automatically know who this is. This is a roll to see if Titan can keep his rage in check. Because Deimos, you recognize this. That is the face of Titan's grandson.
Oh no!
That is
I'm-
Elijah Clay.
I'm going to make her full privately.
That is
I'm
that
glad
is
I'm not
Tyson's.
there.
That is Tyson's eldest grandson, or Titan's eldest grandson. That's Johnny and Tyson's eldest grandson, because that is the child of the daughter that they brought with them, Elizabeth. That is her kid.
I made a grave error.
You all
Oh
see
no, I am
now.
error.
You all see now these wisps of heat, like mirages, coming off his shoulders. He's tensing up and bulking up.
I drop form and I'm like, okay.
My roll was successful on my end. It was what he would do. Deimos is going to step in front of Titan, facing him. His eyes have gone back to green. Calm, brother, calm.
Seeing Titan's reaction, Dazzle Blooper just goes a bit more dejected.
I was just trying to help.
And at 3.
You
And
are
at-
not my anger.
10 at 3, brother. 10 at 3. Calm. Be calm.
You may think of me a fool now, Deimos, but I agree with Father more than anything now. We don't want peace, I want bloodshed. I want that fucking general's head on a pike.
In time.
45 minutes west. Host just says, now kind of too scared to to argue for.
You actually say that to him?
Yeah, I'm just like 45 minutes to the west. Just because he's scared. Now he's like, uh-oh.
Have I shown up at all yet?
You've got the no. You've got the muscles of a god, but you have the willpower of a jackass. Deimos, you see him turn and start heading towards the exit of the town.
I'm going to try to grapple him to get him to stop.
Competing athletics checks.
I need him to not do that.
Wait, think about
Above
Johnny.
game. I'm not even there.
That's an 18 on the die with +6, so 24.
That's a 16 on the die for him. With a +8. Y'all match.
I'll just go, wait. Think about whoever this Johnny is. Would they want you to do this?
Deimos will look over his shoulder as he is grappling Titan. I'm not familiar with you quite yet, but please shut your mouth. Wrong words. Titan, calm. Brother, calm. 10 at 3. 10 at 3. Calm.
You can see that. You can just see that those mirages of heat coming off him. You can see the anger boiling in him. But I'll try to make a wisdom save for him.
At some point, can I?
Can you
show
get
up?
above a 7 for this shit?
Sure. You could take
He is just
whatever
pissed.
whatever anger you have against whatever anger you have, please take some of it out against me. I was the one literally wearing his severed head.
Hoax just like
Deimos?
puts his hands up like
We're about to have a
What?
whole team murdered.
Hoax is stepping far back.
We may want to step back.
Can I show up at some point?
No.
No. Oh no.
I'm going.
Headed back to the inn.
Amos?
I don't have the one spell that would help me here because I didn't pick it because I'm an idiot.
Amos?
Titan.
I am going back to the inn. If you try to stop me, I promise you will be in pieces. Now let me go before I break something.
I'm going to cast a spell.
He said he was going back to the inn, but this is on you.
I got you. I'm going to cast Sending. You said Johnny is here with us.
Johnny is in the city, and so is their eldest daughter, Elizabeth.
I'm going to cast Sending, and I'm going to contact Johnny.
Alright.
Johnny. Trouble with Titan. Elijah, dead. Titan angry. Trying to stop Titan. Please assist.
A good minute goes by before you hear back in your head, "Oh, okay. Send my way. I'll deal with him. Okay." And that's the end of the message.
Do I know where Johnny is?
Johnny's at the hotel last time you checked, but he could be different. But as far as you know, he's at the hotel.
I'm going to release Titan.
He will just walk away with those like heat vapors just still coming off of him. To the point, like, if anybody was to look through the heat vapors, it's like looking through the mirage in a desert. It's pretty, but it ain't right.
I just started realizing that this has been a giant social L for Hoax. Can I just try to go find Alice? Like this isn't it. I'm sneaking away.
Yeah, I'll let you sneak away. In Gelrum, now you make your way to the group with the 2 tickets.
Deimos will kneel in front of Dazzle Blooper. Please do not take any of that personally. I do not believe he is upset with you. However, tact. And Deimos will just lightly thump Dazzle Booper on the forehead, not intending to do any damage, just doink.
Yep.
I just imagine the Betamax trying to pet a cat. Furry baby.
Da, 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 da.
La, 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 la.
I only see that happening later on after a fight. Oh, thanks a lot. No, that's just an image. Oh,
You have the 2 tickets though. That's what, 5 now for the 6 that you need.
yeah. Well, I
By
have
the way,
4.
Crow's not there.
Well, I guess the one drawback about being a paladin is you only have vague control of who lives way on your hands.
My friend,
Oh yeah.
this is not the way to think of such things. You, like all, have a spark. Spark must be protected. You must do your best to protect the spark in others, lest their fire go out. You could not stop that. What has happened, or what has happened, has happened. I believe the saying is water under the bridge.
Well,
Friend.
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
I'm gonna check on Tora. Well, I'm gonna go check on Tora to see if he's had any luck finding the rest of the
I will have cast guidance on him in that little talk there.
Friends, I do believe here are 2 tickets we won.
Neat. I guess that means we only need one more ticket. Though, I technically think from what happened, we may have already had some form of audience with the royalty.
Wait.
No, I think Mayor's right.
Yeah.
I don't think we're at 5. I think we're at 4.
Yeah, I had 4 of them.
Right. I was counting it. I was counting as chaos at a tick, and I was like, no, he lost. He lost. What am I doing?
So now we have all 6 of them.
You have the 2 from Zolo that Zagler gave you. You have the needle in the haystack. No, I was right. You have 5. You have 5 tickets.
Yep, we
Because you
need
just got
one
2
more.
from this, so you're at 5. You need 1 more. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought my math was right, or I was going crazy.
I don't know how the hell. I must have gotten confused by one of the games. I wouldn't know unless I went and rewatched the
No,
last episode.
I think
You
what
got
was
okay. Here's how it goes. This is how it went. 1 from needle in the haystack.
Yeah.
2 from the game you just played.
Mhm.
From the fight with the mountain and shit. 2 more from the message that Zolo brought from Zagler as he snagged you 2 tickets. That's 5 tickets total right there.
Yep.
You need 1 more for the 6 of you. Okay. God, I'm going crazy.
So you are playing for tickets?
eventually.
What are the tickets for?
From what I remember, sneaking. From what I remember, it's spending time with the royal without any of the hassle of paperwork.
It's for a
Ah.
ball.
Oh, sorry, a royal ball.
Well, the diplomatic issue that I am here for, I am in it regardless. If you need assistance in gaining the last ticket you need, I would be happy to assist.
That sounds nice.
That's mighty kind of you. And
I have
we only have another day, am I correct?
You have 2 more.
2 more
got-
days?
You got
Yeah.
1 more day of combat, and then the first day of celebration, which this first day of celebration is the big drinking competition that has 5 tickets.
Hmm.
Tomorrow is the wrestling day that has 1 ticket.
Well, I cannot assist you with the drinking contest, but I am more than equipped to wrestle.
Oh yeah. I think you and I could probably be quite effective.
If it is as the wrestling that we do in our town, it is usually 1-on-1.
Oh. If that's the case, I'll look forward to seeing you. I'll look forward to seeing you in the challenge.
You're as good as wrestling as you are as arm wrestling, and he'll kind of like rotate his arm.
Oh, please forgive. I did not mean to send you through the table, as it were.
No,
Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine. First time for me, but you know, something I can learn from. Now, anybody see where Crow went? That mountain sure split this city, if you know what I mean.
I did wish to ask about that.
I think I saw some guards carrying him off. That was it. Do you know anything about that hoax?
Hoax is long gone, man.
Hoax wants
Uh,
I think it's all y'all except Hoax. I think it's like Dazzlebooper. No, it's Dazzlebooper, Vincent, Deimos, and Gelram. You guys are all out of there right
Would
now.
I
would I
used the
know?
initial distraction to sneak off.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go check in with Toro to see if he's heard back about his party.
Would I know that they probably the city did not like a mountain being
Yeah.
assembled in the town, and they probably took him
mean,
to.
You know what? No, go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Honestly,
and if you
even
fail,
with a nat 1, that should be sufficient enough.
no, if you not ones is something to me.
I don't think there would be many places that would be super stoked about a mountain just magicking its way.
I mean,
Well, that's
mean,
If there was war.
unless it's a unless
Roll
dwarves
an
is like-
intelligence check.
11.
Yeah, no, you don't think anybody would like. You don't even think dwarves would like a mountain just being dropped or popped up in the middle of their capital city. You know, disrupting business and trade and all that.
Possibly
You think they're
hurting dozens of people.
Yeah, so you think they probably arrested him, and you don't know what else.
I'm gonna assume this fine city doesn't like, I guess, having fights with no rules and us using that to our advantage. So I'd presume he's probably in custody.
Would I have received any information about the town that could help with that assessment?
You received a diplomat's information of the legal rules and how to act.
I will inform them that yes, summoning a mountain is a big no.
I'll put it this way: you would know he's not in trouble for using the mountain in combat like that because it was a no holds stake fight. He's in trouble for what the mountain did. Exactly, like the cause of panic, the disruption of peace and of the area, the causing of high alert and stuff.
I believe he was arrested for causing what this city calls mass hysteria.
Yes.
Within the bounds of the combat itself, he was perfectly fine. But, as is their wont, they do not typically like it when the general public is...
Scared.
That's the word.
Yeah, I can believe that.
And based upon the scope of the infraction, I do not see them offering him any leniency.
I better go check on him and make sure he's within his best behavior.
While I'm sure it has occurred to you, I would recommend no further rule breaking or infractions.
I completely understand, and you can trust me that I'm not one to break rules inside the city, at least. And then I would let them know that I'm just gonna go to the nearest, I guess, outpost is where they probably would have him, or would they have him in the main?
Well, it was the military. It was soldiers that arrested him.
Yeah, yeah.
He's in the stocks.
Marshaled.
I'll let you pick. Do you want to go where the military is set up at, or do you want to go where the guards are set up at?
Oh, I don't want to go to the military because I know they won't give a shit who I am. They'll probably look at me and be like, "Get the fuck out of here." But I'll go to where the military is, and go to the front gate and let them know that I'm like part of Crow's crew.
Do you
group.
give your actual name?
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against my name. It's the army that does.
You are given a lot of side eyes and side looks until a kobold comes up to you and basically states, "We don't got him. The god does," and then he'll just walk away.
Well, guess I'm going to the guard.
Okay. Does anybody accompany in Gelrum?
I mean, I guess I could.
It's entirely up to you guys.
Totally up to you. I'll go by myself if I have to.
Yeah, Dezel's currently checking in on Toro.
Yeah. Vincent, how about you, buddy?
Honestly, Vincent doesn't have much of a reason to go with them because partly because of the lack of interaction between him and Gelram and Crow. He doesn't really know or trust or has a good enough read on them to get to
That's
trust his
fair.
instincts or not.
Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. You just want to head back to the hotel? You want to keep going around so you can find any more games?
Play a few more games just to get his mind off the fact that stuff that like this has happened. That shit's gotten pretty serious in the last couple minutes, and serious doesn't really suit well with the carnival.
Yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna hop to Hoax.
All right.
Hoax, you're trying to find your fiance, your wife, your girlfriend,
Yeah.
a woman you haven't proposed to yet. Okay. Roll me investigation.
Where did dice go?
I don't know. Where did your dice go?
How the hell am I supposed to read this? 15. These metal dice are really great, but the lighting in my room is not.
I feel that. You kind of head around. You go around a bunch of these like little games and stuff. You find her sitting in front of a game that you would not expect on the day of combat. It's like an intelligence thing of like, guess how many jelly beans are in the jar. Guess the weight of this pig. Blah 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 blah. Stuff like that.
All right.
Yeah, and she's currently sitting down and trying to guess the weight of this like two-headed chicken.
I'm just going to sit down next to her.
She is so engrossed in this, you realize she doesn't notice you yet.
That's fine. He's just going to stay there quietly until she does.
37 pounds and 8 ounces. How the hell? You hear the dude, how the hell did you... You win, lady!
Modest
And you
staff.
see him push... You see him push forward to her this like little 6'8" carton with these little golden eggs in them.
That is the smartest damn woman in all of Draconia you're talking about.
Thanks. She'll turn like a beaming bright face.
He just kind of looks like a scolded child, but tries to return a smile.
What did you do?
Oh boy. What didn't I do today? I went to try to win more tickets with Dazzle Boopa and Gelrum and Crow. Crow summoned a damn mountain in the middle of town. He got himself arrested, and then we met that man of metal that I was asking for. Remember that when I said I want a man of metal? Well, we found him, and he was hanging out with this tanned Goliath man, and boy, did I piss that Goliath man off something fierce. All I tried to do was help him. He was asking for information on that general, and then who got that boy that got executed in the town, so I showed him what they looked like, and boy, was that the wrong answer. Then the metal man yelled at me.
Metal man? Like somebody in a full plate of armor?
No, the eyes kept changing color.
Huh.
Huh, what?
I didn't think they existed.
Who existed? The Goliath? We're very well aware of the Goliath.
No, Goliaths exist. And she kind of like points at one that's just walking by. There's one right there.
Very nice.
Oh, I think you met a construct.
Where are they from?
From what research I've done, there's only 2 places that had them. Zoopot, but if it's a Zoopothian construct, that thing would have to be over hundreds of years old. Was it black steel? Trucker?
No.
No.
Was it like a silver steel?
Yes.
Oh god, that's a Latin one.
Ha! Ain't that just exciting? Your least favorite country's back on the map again. We just cannot escape these people.
It didn't attack you?
No, it yelled at me.
She's now doing like the motherly thing of like patting you over and trying to check you and stuff, like for scars and stuff. Are you sure you're okay? You're burned. Did he hurt you?
No, the damn red dragon burnt me with a fireball.
You fought a red dragon?
Dragonborn.
Okay. Folks, do you know what Letton did with the constructs?
Well, here's the thing. My daddy never let me know nothing about Latin.
Folks, they were war machines. They were built for pure destruction. They would send them in to fight the dragons.
Oh, well, there's something seriously wrong with this one. He was actively advocating against violence.
You see a confused look on her face for a second?
Kept babbling on about the clays and Tenet 3.
Huh. Okay, that's new.
You see her very confused more than anything.
Either way, apparently I set off this handsome Goliath man so much that when he started to storm off because I told him where the general was located, the metal man yelled at me and I left because I did not feel like continuously striking out in social situations, so I decided to come and pout by you. If I couldn't have found you, I was going to start drinking beer.
Well, there's a bar stand right over there. Do you want to get some drinks?
I was hoping for something more indoors.
A lot of places are closed right now. It's outdoor stuff.
Alright, fine. This one will have to do.
It's like an outdoor kind of like a tiki bar kind of design, you know? It's like a Sunset Isle style, you know? It's supposed to be tiki bar-ish.
I'll walk up to them and go, I want one beer. And by one beer, I mean a normal sized beer, not one for dwarves, Goliaths, orcs, ogres, giants.
Okay.
Fat, halfling, none of that.
You see a gnome just staring at you?
Okay.
I don't want...
Anything else?
I'll just look over at Alice.
Can I get a pina colada?
Yeah. Do you want that? He kind of looks at you.
Normal as well? You just see her nod. He pours you a stein of beer. He pours you a stein of regular sized stein of beer, Hoax.
Oh, this is exactly what I asked for. Not to get shablasted in the middle of the afternoon. This is perfect.
It's an amber red beer.
Cool.
So I know you don't know what that is, yeah. Anyways, she gets her pina colada.
Where's my dad?
If you like pina colada.
Okay, no. Shite stuff. Anyways.
Oh yeah, no, let me amend that. My dad should be here in a day or two.
Oh. Okay.
Now I'm gonna have to be firm with that man. He don't like to listen. Whatever he says in front of me, he can say in front of you. We're to be together forever.
Yes. You say you're happy now. I agree 100%.
Plus he knows me. He knows I'm just gonna tell you anyway. So, firm. We must be very firm. Not Dr. Tremaine firm, but even firmer. Basically telling her not to start screaming at him.
You see her face sour for a second, and she gets another pina colada as you say that.
I'll tell him. I'll tell my mother. That always works. That woman is loud.
She's the one that wears the pants in the family?
Outwardly. Those pants apparently do not extend past the confines of the precipice of the doorway leading to our home.
What?
They don't. He lets her believe she's in charge, but obviously he's got 1,000,001 dealings elsewhere.
I mean, yeah. No, that's not.
Also, I'm probably gonna have to end up being Crow's lawyer if he chooses me.
What? And we'll cut there. She's like, says what, and gets her third pina colada. Now we're gonna jump to Engelrum and Deimos. You guys head to basically like the main guard office.
Yes.
You head on in and you see working at the counter is this old black dragonborn lady. Got like thick spectacles, pretty wrinkly, probably a little old, a little slow, kind of looks to you. Yes, can I help you?
I sure hope so. It has come to, well, probably the whole city's attention that you might have a gentleman by the name of Crow.
Oh, yes, that human fella. He was nice.
He usually is.
He's on for disturbing the peace, mass hysteria, and possession of a powerful non-registered magical item.
Awesome.
Ooh, that last one's not a good charge for him.
I don't believe it's a good charge for anyone.
Yeah, no, that can get him in a lot of trouble. Are you here to pay him a visit?
I was wondering if I might be able to talk to him or see him for just a little bit, if anything at all.
Unfortunately, dearie, visiting hours are over. Are you part of his legal team?
I mean, in a way, I'd say yes. I'm part of his traveling group.
Oh, are you the guys who will be defending him tomorrow?
This is the first Engelrum is hearing of this.
If he so wishes.
Oh, Okay, then I can let you talk to him with a guard's supervision. Let me call somebody.
Thank
see
you
her
very
like go.
much.
You see her go click on a stone. Like I click a stone in, and you hear her go, typhoid, typhoid, typhoid. Damn thing not working. And you see like coming around a corner, younger, probably like mid-40s human, but they're completely bald. But what would be like eyebrows on them are these thick black scales that kind of go from the eyebrows down to the chin, like just two lines worth of stuff down to the chin, and then from the chin they go down to just to the base of the collarbone. Yeah, what do you need? These gentlemen are working attorneys of that human they brought in. Okay, I shall let them go visit and talk about the case. Which one of you is the acting attorney, or are they not here at the present moment? Or acting defendant?
I do believe it was gonna be one of our other party, unfortunately.
That is fine. I recommend you get as much information as you can before the case tomorrow. The case, as far as I've been informed, will be taking place at noon tomorrow.
And
We
kinda-
request that the entire group of your adventuring party / legal team is there.
Very well. I can make sure that we're all there for that.
Thank you. Now follow me so we can let you go do your questions.
Thank you.
Alrighty, you were brought basically to like the cell, right outside his cell. You see Crow. Crow, you're in a cell by yourself. It's got a mattress. It's got the bar. It's got some pillows. It's got a chair, desk.
They would come look at, and all they would see is, lightly tapping his head on the wall, like, I messed up.
They took your stuff, by the way.
What?
They took all your stuff, by the way.
Oh yeah, I figured. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Crow.
Yes.
You didn't mess up, friend.
I'm in a lot of trouble, though.
Oh, that's just part of our group. All we seem to know how to do is get in trouble.
I mean, strictly speaking, if he did have a powerful legendary artifact that he did not register, they could construe that as an infraction.
And that would be very unfortunate.
Did you at least win the tickets?
Yes, we did. And my friend, well, not quite sure we're friends yet, but Tilson Redscale, he you had him shaking in his boots a little bit. And we're talking ex-military. Not a whole lot can put that kind of fear in most ex-military.
Did he have to stare into the dragon's eyes like I did?
I don't believe so. And what's this I hear about staring into a dragon's eyes?
There was a big red dragon at the top. He wanted to eat me.
And did he say why, or did he just assume that you did something you weren't supposed to do?
He was mad because I summoned a mountain in the middle of the place.
Oh, And no offense to these city folk, I'm sure most of them would be scared as a giant mountain forms out of nowhere. But we were in the middle of a fight. It was a no rules fight. So you're not in trouble in that regard.
That's what I tried to tell him, that I was on. It was an act of fear because the guy threw a fireball at me. It almost killed me.
And that's perfectly understandable. The main reason he probably wanted to end your life right then and there was because with a mountain that size in the middle of the city, brings fear to a lot of people who haven't seen something like that. And he's just wanting to protect his city.
Well,
But
maybe some of these people should, go outside and enjoy nature.
Nature's dangerous, and once you're in the city for a while, you become safe.
Typically,
Well-
mountains do not appear randomly. You
This
see
is
them
true.
from afar.
This is true.
Yeah, but I mean, there's worse things. I mean, I'm sure there's worse things that have happened in this town, like murder and people just randomly just disappearing. So
I think what my friend here is trying to say is that there's magic outside, and some people haven't fully embraced or seen magic, Deimos, and that can be very frightening to them. And don't take this the hard way, but Deimos, seeing you, some people might get scared of you, because you're not something that most people have seen.
By the way, person behind bars, I am Timos at your service.
nice to meet you, Deimos. I'm what. I really hope they don't take my orb away.
If
I need that.
you don't, it's very useful, Crow, but if the worst thing that happens in this whole ordeal is they take that away from you, but you get to go free, I think you'd like that more, wouldn't you say?
If I lose the orb, I feel like I might die anyways.
Not even cursed. That's the best part. I'm dependent on the orb. Fuck you, I need the orb.
Nah,
Oh my god, is that orb
I'm gonna
cursed?
ponder my orb.
it's the One Ring, but orb.
Who was it again
I'm
that
a
gave me the
ponder my
orb? I
orb.
forgot his.
It was Taliesin.
It was
Oh,
Taliesin. Because
Tal-
he said Dazzle Booper couldn't have it because he didn't like Dazzle Booper's way of questioning him. Oh,
He
Are we
might.
allowed to approach the bars?
no, you are not. The dude watching's kind of like, he's watching, he's being gentle, but it's like if you get too close to bars, he'll kind of like motion his spear, like, stay back, please.
Now, Crow. I don't think you need that orb as much as you think you do. You're a strong individual. You're regaining your memories, and with those memories, you may learn a few different talents about yourself.
Yeah, but I like the orb. The orb is power.
Killing me, Sponge. I'll go ahead and say we'll do our best to see that orb stays in our possession, or rather your possession. But the court case is tomorrow, and I just need to know. Did they tell you anything? Did they, I guess, ask you any specific questions about, like, or give you any specific answers as to what the court case is about tomorrow?
I think mostly just because I disturbed the peace. And summoned a mountain where a mountain shouldn't be summoned.
And the use of an unregistered powerful magical item.
Operating.
Well, he wouldn't
under the
really know that.
influence.
Yeah.
I was,
I mean, yeah.
I was about to say before you said it, I'm afraid that the mass hysteria and disturbing the peace may be the lesser charges. I believe they're going to try to, I think, throw the book at you for the use of an unregistered powerful artifact. That is what's going to get you.
I didn't know it needed to have it registered. It was given to me as a gift.
I think that is how we can win. If no one notified you, how are you to know it is an illegal item or unregistered?
I agree, and I just hope that we can get this over with and behind us.
I was
Yes.
just protecting us so we wouldn't die.
And I'm grateful for that. Now, Crow, stop banging your head against the wall and try and get some sleep.
I will try.
I'd say do more than try, but I'll accept that. And I'll kind of nod at him and nod at the guard and say, "We're done here."
Maddie?
If Engelram gets the guard to turn and doesn't have his attention focused on the cell, Demos will reach through and shake Crow's hand. Do not let your spark die, friend.
I would walk around the guard and say, "Now, is there a book or something? I mean, I have this book here, but do you have something about rules or?"
What are you? Hold on. What are you casting, Trucker?
I'm not casting anything. I'm just.
He's just shaking my hand, pretty much like a gesture.
Shaking his hand,
The guard kind of I have the court law books right here. Give this to your attorney. He'll hand you basically it's basic court rules and it's court etiquette basically is what it is. It's just all court etiquette. Now, if you're all okay with this, I want to jump to tomorrow where you've all been informed that the court case is this day. You're all there for the court case.
Yeah, I would go back to everybody and let them know and kind of let everybody know what we talked about and kind of give them all the information that I had learned from.
All right.
And then, Oaks, you're going to be the lawyer for this, correct?
Yeah, I'm going to change my clothes to a very nice suit. The nicest one I can think of.
All right, let me find a good song for this.
I'm going
to... I think I got one. I think I got one.
Wash my hair, braid it properly, have Alice braid it, and I'm going to keep my hat in my portable hole, so I'm looking extra good.
Yeah.
That night, I would polish my armor and whatnot. And the one thing I would say is, can we get a hold of, who am I thinking of?
I don't know.
Zagler, to let him know that this happened.
Ooh, wait, I gotta
you can do one of the. You can do a sending message for a gold.
I would, I guess I would, for a gold, I would send a message to Zagler saying, Bro, incarceration, mountain in the middle of the city, might want to come to hearing tomorrow. And then that's it.
Also, I guess I kind of stated it kind of before we all kind of split up, but that night, Dazzle Boober was gonna check in on Toro to see if he found the rest of his party.
Did he give you an address to find him at?
Uh,
'Cause I don't think he gave you one. He said, if you get the tickets, you'll be able to see him at the ball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, never mind then. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's all the loose ends I was trying to clear up. But okay.
But yeah, we
Okay,
could
so you're
do it.
saying that to Zagler. Alright, Zagler, do you have any disguise abilities? I don't remember if you do. Okay. Alright, are we ready for this court case, I guess?
Sure.
Yup.
Oh, I just thought of a good thing to like tell Hoax like before we all start. Oh, Hoax, I thought of a good idea. Perhaps try to fit into the court case that we insist on requesting in addition requesting a ticket to the ball as payment for upon proven innocent.
I'll see what I can do. I will. If we're there, I'm going to walk right next to Crow, who I assume is sitting down in the judge's in the big auditorium, and I'll just look at him and go, "Don't worry about it. I got this."
God.
So here's the thing: you guys are on one side, the prosecutor is on the other side. What you see, the prosecutor is this it is a bronze dragonborn. They look young, probably like late 20s, late to mid 20s. Slick back tendrils, nice suit for the dragonborn. They have a law book. They look very like proper cut, clean. Like this is their thing. You hear an "all rise" from one of the bailiffs or whatever. I don't know what it's turned.
Yeah, it's bailiff.
Anyone tell I actually haven't been to court in like maybe a few? No, I've never been to court actually. Now I think about it. Anyways, all rise for the honorable judge,
Rising.
All right.
Judge Brassback.
Right, I gotta take that down for my notes.
And you see a older, probably I'd say like late 60s looking dragonborn come walking down. He's wearing, the judge robe, the whole ensemble. He's got a book in one hand, a gavel in the other. He walks over, kind of like waves to the bailiff, gets in, sits down, kind of opens up the book and starts reading. You want me seated? All right. Today the court case is People versus one Crow. Is that correct?
Yes.
You don't speak, your lawyer does.
Oh, that is correct, Your Honor.
Crow, you do not speak at all in this. Only your lawyer does. If you start speaking, you can be held in contempt for court. So, just so you know. Okay. The charges are as follows. This probably is not 100% correct, but I didn't get a chance to talk to the lawyer, stepmom, so who cares? Charges are possession of an unlicensed artifact level magical item, mass hysteria, mass panic, disorderly conduct, and you seem kind of reading over. That's it. You seem kind of like read over a couple more things. Will the defendant please state their case?
The who?
The defendant.
Oh,
You.
so I could do my diatribe now?
Yes.
Now, Your Honor, I may not be a big city hotshot lawyer, but what I do recall is myself, my party, and my client were duly informed that there was, quote, no rules in this here fight pit. Therefore, my client summoning a mountain would in fact follow under the category of anything. I hereby motion for a mistrial as my client was apparently misled about the rules of this fight pit, considering his false incarceration, and he could not have known that a glass orb could summon a giant mountain. To even have this trial is a perversion of justice never before seen in the land of Draconia. If we send my client to prison, soon we will be persecuting people by the origin of their blood like common Latonians, and we cannot allow our freedom as a sovereign nation to be bastardized in such a fashion, and I further motion for the rules to be updated in this fight pit if mountains are suddenly no longer to be categorized as a suitable strategy in the fight pits in the future.
Objection, Your Honor. Gerrymandering. Sustained.
Objection.
Gerrymandering.
Leading.
God damn it, I forgot what the word was. I mixed that up badly. Ugh.
That's when you change congressional districts.
Yeah,
I don't know anymore.
I wasn't doing anything wrong. I stated the facts.
Objection, leading, Your Honor. Abstained. I won't lie, I'm now drinking because of this.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
God. Your Honor, he's not on trial for using the mountain. He's on trial for the damages the mountain caused to those outside of the fight pit and the use of an unregistered, Your Honor, unregistered artifact level item.
Objection. Relevance. I say my client was never informed that he had to register this item upon entering the city. Therefore, that is no longer a relevant argument.
Good argument. That's a good argument. How would you argue that?
In fact, I would say that is misstating evidence.
Ooh. You see the judge kind of like rubbing his chin a little bit at that.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing I'm sure you're doing and look up the list of objections.
Yeah. No, I'm looking up lists of objections and I'm reading over I'm looking at that. I'm looking at other stuff. Because there's four types, I think.
There's like 4.
Relevance,
8,
leading,
9, 10,
compound,
11.
question, asked and answered, vague, speculation, hearsay, privileged. Or I'm looking at that.
Foundational objection, which is part of. I basically managed to. I basically was able to get in misstates evidence. Therefore, that would go into leading, assuming facts, not evidence, and speculation, relevance, and foundation objections all in one.
Yeah, I'm thinking how I want to argue this.
I don't think you can. I think you just cornered him.
You kind of see him saying. Yeah, no, he's gonna have to say no further evidence.
You shoved him in a corner and told him to sit.
I'm gonna see what the judge thinks. So the way you have it right now, the prosecute is basically saying they are prosecuting for use of unregistered artifact level item.
Yep, which I basically just challenged the relevance of.
You did. Mass hysteria,
which I also challenged under the fact that the mass hysteria is only been able to be caused because they did not put rules in this fight pit. They said no rules. That is on them.
Yes. The argument on that one is because the rules dictate only in the court of that fight case, and this affected outside the fight ring.
And then I believe the third one was
Disorderly conduct.
yeah, the disorderly conduct, which is the only thing that I think they could actually nail you on.
Ah, which is in fact hearsay because none of the witnesses seem to be present to tell us. Because the lawyer has not questioned any witnesses, you did not state there are witnesses. This disorderly conduct is hearsay.
And
No, they didn't.
at this point,
But remember, this isn't the American court system.
Yep.
At this point, can I tap Hoax and whisper something to him?
No,
No. Okay.
no, because that would be
Cause I'm sitting on there with him, wouldn't I be?
Yeah,
no
you guys are sitting like behind me, I think.
behind you basically. If you reach, it is actually an offense to reach over and try to talk to the lawyer or the defendant,
Yeah.
and that could be a criminal offense.
Seeing as I told him everything, can I remind him of something?
You may, if you really want to. You can see what the outcome is.
I feel like they're gonna hold you in contempt, but I'm not gonna stop you.
I want to say above game, but because I told you everything that I learned from him.
That'd be metaing if you told her above game. I won't let that.
That's why I'm asking, because I told them everything that I learned from Crow the night before. And the one thing he's missing that they could.
I'll say
that
for the
he could
sake
use.
I will say for the sake of brevity that you told them then that.
What I would have told them would have been that he went willingly.
Yeah.
Did you mention anything about the red dragon?
Yeah, I would have told him about the red dragon and how he threatened to eat him.
Okay.
My client was also threatened with undue force by means of consumption by the red dragon, and he could not have been acting disorderly if he went willingly, which I had witnessed with my own eyes. And considering there are no other witnesses here to defend against my point, I would say that it's all hearsay.
Your Honor, I do not object to this, but I would like to go on record what red dragon spoke to him. The king. You see the honor kind of like look. You dealt with the okay. You seem like take out a quill and start writing. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, son. The city don't much got a run in this case.
Your Honor, if I may.
He'll kind of like motion to you, like, go ahead.
We will be willing to forego any further litigation against the state and its misguided attempt to uphold a abstract form of justice for one ticket to the ball. in
Objection, Your Honor.
compensation.
Object.
On what grounds? Folks says in astonishment.
You see him a little, you see him more confused that you're asking for a ticket than anything else.
We don't. Well, we're unlike.
You see the judge. You see the judge also kind of look.
Well,
Like you could
I'm
have asked for
I'm curious,
anything.
what grounds?
Hey God, there's a way better way you could have put it.
hold on. On
Is
what?
this technically bribery, but not at the same time?
We will.
Hold on. Let me speak. Damn it. On the grounds of we could bury and drag on this case, or a countersuit, if you will, uphold, bog down tons of people, tons of taxpayer dollars, when we don't need to be receiving any monetary compensation for this false imprisonment and this poor treatment of my client, because we're gainfully employed. A ticket gets me out of your hair a whole lot faster, Your Honor. And I can stop schooling a big shot fancy lawyer, which has to be very hard for somebody who went to school for this sort of thing.
Oh god.
You see a little steam. I would like to remind the judge such offenses, even though the claims they've made are still offenses, and either must serve time or pay the fine. Unknowing of the law but still breaking it is still a fine and illegal.
But there are no witnesses to it.
The witnesses are the city guards and city military who've written in their hand reports that have already been given to the judge.
But are they here with us now? No body, no crime, as they say.
That is not how this works. We have written detailed reports. And you see him kind of hold up a stack of paper that you can clearly see writing on.
Hold on, let me just look at something real quick.
I gotta get the objections back up too.
Objection hearsay.
This is a two-part objection. Lay witness opinion and leading.
That first one doesn't exist in this court.
Gotcha. So then, yeah, I'll stick with leading.
I want to say objection relevance to your objection leading, but I don't think it works that way.
It doesn't, especially since, like I've stated before, these are just papers. They're not here to back up these claims. They cannot tell me that this has occurred. They're not here.
Objection, Your Honor. By his calculations, he is saying that the written reports of many of our honored military and guardsmen mean nothing, and these are just scraps of paper. While these outsiders are claiming their words are true, and they are different of that of which we have respected men and women of our military and guard.
Sounds a whole lot like racism to me.
At him saying that, can Engelrum stand up and say, "Excuse me, Your Honor"?
No.
That's awfully xenophobic of you.
Back down.
Stun, I'm going to ask you to please sit. You stand up again. You will be held in contempt of court.
I have to motion for the fact that this prosecution here seems to be biased against other races by calling us outsiders and telling us that we are simply not capable of understanding your ways.
Would the judge have recognized me at all?
You don't know.
Why are you trying to tank this for me?
Why? Yeah.
I'm not trying to tank this.
Let's roll to see if he recognizes you.
My lord.
I'm just offended at what the other person is saying and how he believes what their word is.
I need to ask this. Are you still standing up after he told you to sit down?
No, I just sat down, but I...
Okay. You see him looking between... You'll see the prosecutors for no. Under what circumstances am I accusing you of, or what? Tell me. So you're accusing this dude of racism? Is that what you're accusing him of, sir?
Blatant xenophobia, because I mean he literally just basically insinuated that we were too dumb to understand what was going on here because we're not from here.
Move for a mistrial on judges of xenophobia.
That's basically what I'm getting at. Is the state just now proved that they're xenophobic, so now that is mistrial evidence number 3 right there. I've just basically managed to piss this guy off so much that now he cannot argue facts. He's got to start attacking us for what we are.
At this point, Crow's head is just on the desk.
Your Honor, they're now accusing me of xenophobia and racism when all I said was that they believe their word is better than the men and women who have served our country.
At no point have I disparaged the great soldiers that defend this country. I'm a citizen of this country. I am saying if they are not here to deliver their report verbally, it should be stricken.
And why? Why should it be? They have written the reports, but they're out doing their job of keeping the city safe.
And you've gone over every report in 24 hours to ensure that each and every one of them is consistent and accurate?
Yes,
With what time?
with the time that we've been given since the telling of this court case to be started.
So, this leads me to wonder if somebody had this kind of time to do that, when did they have time to sleep? This sounds like hysteria to me.
How do I want to respond?
Oh.
Do I want the lawyer to respond, or do I want the judge to
Are
respond?
you just trying to gaslight this guy?
Yep.
Into
I
just
think he
looking up
is.
for
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, baby. I've got it all.
God
This is
damn it!
why I
I
hate
had
court.
that phrase in my head as you said that.
Oh,
See, this is why I love playing stupid characters against Mayor, because he can shine beautifully with this.
listen, all I'm saying is this could have gone a lot faster if we had not argued against my motion for the ticket. I am very happy to countersue the state if I must.
This is why.
On what grounds exactly?
Everything I have presented this entire time. A well-rested individual.
You see him kind of like just sit down and the thing where like you fold the hand and then you kind of like cross the thumb and put the two hands up like, okay, no more questions for me, and then he sits back down and crosses it and just looks at the judge. You see the judge kind of like just doing that little clicking thing, just when they're thinking. I'm dropping the charges for the mass hysteria. I'm dropping the charges also for the public intoxication or indecency, not intoxication. You will be fined for the use of an unregistered artifact level item. Although he was not informed, still use of an unregistered item is illegal. If you cannot pay the fine, you will instead serve jail time. Case dismissed.
What is the amount of the fine, Your Honor?
The fine for such artifact items as the one you have after it has been inspected comes to a total of 80,000 gold.
I think you mean court is dismissed, because when you dismiss a case, that means you're throwing it out.
Yeah, sorry, I'm tired. Drunk now. You guys throw me a drink?
I will.
I have done nothing.
I will stand. You know, I've been standing this whole time. I'll grab Crow's hand forcefully and shake it and go, "Congratulations, you're now just like Vincent. You two are twins."
You have 24 hours to pay the fine. If not, you will spend jail time.
How long?
24 hours.
You just want to spend the jail time? You're already there.
No, he said you had 24 hours to pay the fine.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
asking
it's
how
not
long
just
the
pay.
jail sentence was.
Let me see how generous he wants to be.
I've done a pretty good job.
Roll me a charisma with advantage, because you've done well.
I basically embarrassed what I'm assuming is their best guy.
Oh God, no, he's not the best guy.
Oh no, he's just some random dude. You just fucking.
He's a rookie with no sleep. I threw him at you for the fun of it.
22. I've embarrassed this man as far as I can.
This was a festival offense. No one got hurt. Can't change the fine, but I will be merciful. You're basically half a day today, so another day would put you half a day. A day and a half.
I will look at Crow and go, "You good with just staying the extra day and a half so you don't have to owe your entire ass to the state?"
He'll just shake his head yes, like.
Your Honor, my client wishes to spend an extra day and a half in jail.
So be it.
Permission? No, I'm not gonna say that.
But no, say it.
I can't because it's not world relevant, so it would have been stupid.
I just realized this is the dumbest thing we've done, and we technically broke. We didn't follow a single legal law.
I was going to ask to hit the gritty in the court, but I realized that Hoax wouldn't know what that is, so I can't ask that.
I just realized this isn't how the legal system works at all in Draconia. You're supposed to go see the king and queen.
I mean,
This was a lower level offense, though, because
Yeah,
it was a festival
this is a
thing.
lower level offense. It's stupidity, and I want fun. I want fun with this. So yeah, he has to spend another day and a half.
You'll be out in time for the ball. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you guys just need one more ticket. I'll say the court. Go ahead.
I'll look over at Dazzle Booper and go, now that's how you win a trial.
Dazzle Booper will just pull out a note, piece of note, pull out a notebook he had, and just write down the events of what happened.
The 3 rules of court: gaslight, gaslight, and gaslight.
So the court case adjourns. You win. Everybody disperses. At this point, it's probably about 6, maybe 7 in the afternoon. At this point,
I'll look
your
over.
your gaslighting took forever.
I'll look over at Alice like, aren't you proud of me? I went above and beyond.
Folks, that was the dumbest court case I've ever seen. That prosecutor was an idiot.
Yeah, and I sat there and hit strike after strike, just kept on dunking on him. It was as if they didn't even have a real lawyer.
I don't think he was.
I'm going to like pull out my guild.
It's almost like that lawyer was drunk on wine because something turned him irate and he turned to drinking instead of for the last hour and a half, and he's polished down a full bottle already.
I'm going to pull out my official documents for my guild papers.
No.
And I'm going to write down in parentheses lawyer.
It does not keep. It disappears on the page.
I'll just get another.
Demos's secret mission of getting the prosecutor shit-faced the night before succeeded.
We just pan. Deimos is like secretly a statue outside the thing, like 1 a.m. The prosecutor's there, like walking by. You just hear a chloroform rag. Shh.
No, better.
Like puts a bunch of drugs in him.
No, he's just disguised as a suit of armor in the guy's study. Every time he looks away from his glass, it's mysteriously full.
Yeah, he wanted 1 cup of wine before bed. That cup was bottomless.
That cup is a full bottle and a half.
It's just every time the glass got halfway, it magically refilled.
It's
Demos is secret. Demos is secretly the best wingman ever.
The most based wingman ever.
Yeah.
With that,
Hoax is just super proud of himself.
With that, the third day, I'm going to say for the sake of brevity, the third day of the combat, which is the 5th day of this, will come to an end.
Oh, my dad should be in town now.
Yeah.
By the way.
So, do you all want to head off to rest? Do you want to just try to go find something to eat or drink? What do you want to do?
I'll go and do all that at our inn.
Alrighty.
I will have handed Crow the little token I made for him.
What do you make?
It's just a little metal crow with yellow glass eyes.
Aww.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna
Just
go.
something Demos was like, he's gonna feel really good. So here's a thing.
Crow is taken back to the jail, though. By the way, after this. And Galdrim, you were gonna do something?
Well, it's probably closed, but I was gonna go to that alchemist shop and get that vial.
Yeah, unfortunately, this hour it's closed, bud.
I'll just walk around for a while reading Tremaine's journal.
Okay.
Maybe at the end of the book, where he left off, I'll add like my own personal notes of what's happened so far.
Oh, that's sweet. That's really
Continue
sweet.
where he left off.
Continue the story.
Let's hope this one doesn't end with a bloody page.
Cody Rhodes.
Red
Look, that diary's cursed. Everyone that reads it.
Curse
essentially.
of the diary. Whoever writes
Red
it
rum.
dies.
Yo, yeah.
rum.
Oh, come on.
Vincent,
Red rum.
what are you doing, buddy?
After that riveting court case, where Vincent simply sat back and watched Hoax just verbally tear a fool apart, he's gonna. Is the drinking contest still going?
It's not the drinking contest yet. That's tomorrow, bud.
Vincent's gonna sign
wrestler.
up for the drinking contest.
Okay. Yeah, you can sign up tonight. They'll take your signature up. After you sign up, you maybe start making your way head back to the tavern so you can get a good night's rest for this. When you see a familiar person, it's this old lady that you remember was in the back of the courtroom the whole time, just watching. And you hear a familiar voice come out of her, an old male voice. And you're like, ooh, an old lady should have that voice. As you hear the old but very familiar voice of Dagler the Haggler. Vincent, why don't we walk and talk? We have much to catch up on.
Oof.
That is
Indeed
where I
we
ending the
do.
session tonight.
That means he's gotta
Alrighty.
definitely be proud of me because I showed off my lawyer skills in front of the boss.
Oy vey.
He's something, alright.
Showed your gaslight skills, definitely.
Fucking gaslight skills. I'm too drunk to argue with people today.
I still think that from atop the mountain would be a good title name.
I don't know.
Over the mountain.
I feel like just WTF.
No, we can't do that.
No. You gotta throw like court speak in there, objection, and then
Oh,
something else.
I'd say that or DM's nightmare.
No.
Mountain,
We haven't gotten there yet.
Mountain out of a molehill.
a mountain of an objection.
Mountain of objections.
Mount objection.
Yeah, MT objection.
A mountain.
Elevate. Wait.
How about just objection? Explanation mark.
Mountain.
Objection.
Objection
grandstanding.
mountain.
Yeah, I was thinking
Grandstanding.
Objection Mountain.
Objection mountain. Just ellipses mountain.
Objection. Mountain. God, I just imagine now that's if you ever find a way to get that again, that's your argument. It's gonna be like, oh, you want to fight? Objection. Mountain.
Objection Mountain.
I have an objection for you.
Hang on.
and it's
Wait.
called
Hang on.
mountain.
No. I got it. In my defense. ... Mountain.
Mountain.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Mayor,
good.
can you do it?
Do it.
Let me just write that down so I have it, even though I'm literally going to. I need to see how long it is.
I'm afraid it might be a little bit too long, but it might just be perfect.
If that fails, just objection ellipses mountain.
Okay, so what was the
In
suggestion?
my defense.
In my defense. ... Mountain.
I won't be able to do the dots, but I can do comma mountain.
Do it.
Yeah, do that.
That would work
Do
too.
it. That works.
Either
Oh.
comma or colon, comma with a dot over it.
Oh yeah.
So,
that's-
folks, I Flame am gonna do the outro again. Chaos
'cause let's
Warlord,
give
where
our-
can I find you?
I'm Chaos. I'm just sitting here, just stewing the pot, watching all these merry little psychos just tear at each other. When I'm not doing that, I'm on PlayStation. Cyberpunk got a massive update, so I'm playing through that real quick. But I'm going back to Helldivers.
Alrighty. Defective sheep.
Hi, I'm Defective Sheep. You can find me on X at defective_sh33p. You can also follow me on Blue Sky at Defective Sheep, just Defective Sheep, no spaces, no numbers. You can also follow me at Defective Sheep on TikTok as just Defective Sheep, and also. I'm an aspiring artist. I've played the role of Desalia Spooperton. Please DM me for commissions. Please. Come on.
No, don't commission any of these guys. They don't deserve it. Hunter Mech.
Hunter Mick here. I'm playing Crow. Seems like he's becoming I don't know.
Mountaineer.
Yeah, I guess. He likes to summon random stuff all the time, so we'll see
Playing-
what happens next time with the orb.
Playing Cliffhanger from Price is Right.
He
Yeah.
might even be a spelunker eventually.
Mark.
Oh, I'm Marky Mark, and I don't know if you guys realize this is my funky bunch.
You're all
Flame may not
You're all
like it, but
something.
that's the way it is. It's always been that way. Once a Marky Mark, always has to have a funky bunch. But yeah, you'll find me here playing in Galrum, hating court. PTSD.
You're just trying to chill with those good vibrations.
Yep.
Mayor.
I am the mayor of Spicy Town. I am the best damn lawyer north, south, east, and west of the Mississippi. You can find me on my YouTube channel, Mayor of Spicy Town. I have been streaming Fallout New Vegas every Saturday because my job refuses to actually employ me. I am also on TikTok, which I'm planning on making another one soon, but by the time this comes out, it was probably already made, so this is worthless information to you. Too bad. I've got a lot of it. Besides that, you can make the big mistake of following me on Twitter so you can see that I've done absolutely nothing with it for 2 years. Besides that, you can find me doing an even worse job managing our socials because nobody is paying attention to our socials. Nobody has followed our requests to like, subscribe, and share. But I'm going to say it anyway. Like, subscribe, and share. That is me.
Tucker.
I am Space Trucker here playing a new character. Just trying to make it. You can find me on the Clock app, TikTok.
Fake it till you make it.
Words to live by.
I
Nine.
also agree with you, Mark. Yes, I would like to motion for a bad court thingy as well.
Eh,
Final Huts, baby.
Go ahead, Flame.
I'm King Jester. I choose to go by my real name now with these fucks. When I'm not drinking enough wine to kill a small village, you can find me here, plotting the death of these idiots. Because I'm about ready to just say, fuck it, let's do Kathos if someone summons another mountain.
How are
You can't kill me. I'm immortal.
Why are you suddenly mad about this? You were fine 2 minutes ago.
Not mad.
He's a
I'm
flippin'
just-
drunk.
It's not like he killed anybody.
Not yet.
We don't know if
Not
that
mad. I'm just.
The ghost of Tremaine screams
I'm
out into the void.
I'm upset because this throws off one major thing.
Well, we don't know if nobody died. That lawyer might drink himself to death after dealing with me.
I'll put it this way: this lawyer just drank as much as I did. The lawyer's dead. He had liver
He's a
failure.
dragon. He should be able to tank it.
I motion to inherit everything he has: lands, titles, deeds, vehicles.
You inherit crippling debt, child support, an angry ex-wife, and 2 children that want to kill him.
So I'm already becoming my father, James Bradshaw.
Wait, 2 kids? Alright.
I'm just shit posting now because we've kind of gone off the rails. Before we start shit posting for another hour, Everybody, thanks
not-
for watching. You have a great rest of your night.
I'm
Have
not
a good night,
mad.
everybody.
Just I don't know what to
Laters.
do.
Audios.
Good night, everybody. Watching A.